What's going on, everyone? Alright, let me just get this set up real quick. Shouldn't take me long. Reload you. All the fun, wonderful technological stuff. There we go. And hopefully that's all working. If not, I'm just talking into the void by myself. Which I probably am. Okay, so let's see. Try to remember exactly what I was doing and where I was at. Let's see. It is day 93. We got plenty of time before the next fortnight. And let me just double check something real quick. I don't ever trust technology sometimes. Sometimes it's amazing, other times it'll bite you in the ass. Alright. Been quite a few days since I've actually played Tombstone. I originally thought I was going to actually spend a little bit of time and, sneak in here and work a little bit on some stuff, but didn't quite turn out to be the case. What up, cat? Emojis. Well, I don't know what the hell was happening with YouTube 2 days ago, but I'm glad that we're able to make comments again. Okay, so we got cobblestone. Ooh, we were making cobblestone. That's what we were doing. Lots and lots and lots of cobblestone. Which is now basically finished. Which is good because we need a lot of it. Let's see. I don't believe there's anything that we gotta take over to the town right now. We'll grab those, because why the hell not? Let's grab some blocks. And we don't need concrete blocks right now, so. Is that it? Perfect. Quite ready to get back into the town and start working on it. Especially now that we got some hope of the future. Of course, 2.6 experimental came out. And then, of course, that little screenshot of 3.0. Of course, we can be debating about that if you guys want. What the hell's going to happen with that? I shall be optimistic until they prove me otherwise, which will probably be in about a week or two, so. But for that wonderful first week, I shall retain hope. Alright. We need our nail gun. And we don't need that right this second. We'll come back and grab that when we need. And you know what? Let's actually start building cobblestone blocks. How many? Oh, I don't know. Let's start making 500 on us. Good enough. Because we were working on the sheriff office. Did I just drove right past the son of a bitch there. There we go. Oh, there you are. Awesome. So let's see if I can remember what I was planning beforehand. So of course we're gonna have some windows. I wish we had some kind of sign or something to represent a sheriff office. Like even a star. Like, if we had a star icon, I would even settle for that. Don't need that many windows. Got our jail cell. Which, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we can fill in the bars, at least. Wait a minute, there is center bars, actually. What the hell am I thinking? There you go. Make sure we lock these bastards in here. Nobody escapes our watch. And of course, we only want them too high. You mother. So it starts. Alright, whatever. Let's copy those real quick. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll obviously we'll make our cell doors, all that wonderful good stuff. At some point. Everything under there, perfect. Nice. Now that we got materials, but we don't have a shitload of wood. So there's probably going to be a good chance that I need to chop some trees down today. Make sure that's there. Alright. God knows we don't need the XP. Yeah, we're a maxed out character, so XP does us no damn good anymore. It still bothers me that our previous Horde Night, the end result of that, not gonna lie, especially the more I think about it, still kind of disturbs me of on that. So all I can do is hope that the next Horde Night makes up for that. Go. Well, as far as yeah, the levels, the hybrid system that they were talking about, I was actually expecting to see something about that more than a screenshot of 3.0 and all that. Because when it was brought up about like the old learn by doing system, Joel did make the comment that he's got a hybrid system that he wants to do. What's up, Shane? And instead of the tier 6 crap, we go back to basically a durability. But like in the past, durability went up to 600. And it sounded like they were going to raise that even higher, which I'm fine with because that gives us motivation to keep getting out there and getting stronger. Now, as far as our player, I don't know if they'll go higher. That's subjective, you know. But as far as tools and weapons and gear, yeah, they're clearly going to go down that route. So we'll still have magazines. The scary part, though, is when they say they have an idea. Well, we all know. That's like right before the stream, talking with Shane, with what they showed with 3.0 and all that. But we don't know the full details yet either. So it's kind of nothing's set in stone, you know. What to expect. Yeah, we got regular these. For the time being, let's just go ahead and give ourselves a way up there. Well, that's stupid, Jake. You gotta put a staircase in here, dumbass. Oh, actually, what the hell? Maybe a spiral... Yeah, maybe a spiral staircase. Because this is going to be walled off. I don't think I'll put a door there, though. But that, but that screenshot so far... Yeah, it was just one screenshot, too, so... But if you notice on that screenshot, at the bottom, it said, you know, the sandbox options. So there might be... What I'm thinking is they're going to have preset to where you can toggle that preset. But I still have a feeling that they're going to actually put in... When you start a new game, you don't have to go with a preset. You know, you're not going to be forced into a preset. It's just that, you know... You can either go with a quick version of settings and toggle that, or go through the hassle of going through every single slider to your heart's content. Which, that would be logical. Not everybody wants to sit there and go through 100 options for every game that they start. Now, you want me to kill every animal, bunnies included, so I'm not taking anything that you're saying about Bunny Jesus. Oh, no, I wouldn't have a ladder. I don't put ladders in my house. Unless it's going to, like, the roof or something. I'll always put staircases or something. I just gotta figure out where I want to put it, you know? Because it is kind of an awkward thing to install. Especially trying to line the damn thing up. Oh my god. Spiral cases can be a real pain in the ass. So, I don't know if I want an extra door here. Yeah, that's what this is supposed to be for. I want to put a jail cell door here. And then this actually separates from the jail cell and the sheriff's office to his residence up here. Of course, what I would like to actually have over here would be, like a little armory. You know, sheriff's sitting here. Gotta go in here and get his guns and shit. So I kind of want to have enough room for all that. So, logically, I would like for it to be here. I don't know if it's going to allow me, though. Okay, or don't jump up there. That's cool. I swear, these things are such a pain in the ass to fucking install. Yeah. Okay, so if I keep it like that... Come up. Okay, okay. Or I can move it back more flusher to the wall. Actually, that might not be too bad. Yeah, as far as placing blocks down, that's what I've bitched about a few times now. Like, they gave us increased range, but it's so damn super sensitive that it doesn't want to... Because I don't know how many blocks I've lost. You know, going in a straight line, and then all of a sudden it skips going right there up on top of the block that I just put. Kind of very annoying, you know? Bring on The DW hordes. I do want to. Well, if you're referring to Dynasty Warriors, Donkey's definitely got me definitely thinking about that. Oh wait. See, like, just fucking go on there. Oh wait. No, that's fine. Why would I fucking want it connecting to anything, right? There we go. Stupid shit. Oh my god. Why you gotta be a jackass? Fine. Just fucking go that way. There. Okay, so that puts that back a little bit. Gives me a little bit more free room. And honestly, I actually kind of like that, because then the figure will have that. Oh, did you just pick up Kingdom 2? Nice. Like I said, I got the first one, and I just never really got into it to play long term. Well, 90 is the big fucking pack. Let's see. Do I like that? Actually, yeah. I actually do like that. Because the wall is going to go right there. Because all we're going to do is restore this. All we're going to do is expand this. And then whatever room we got is exactly what the hell we got to play with. And I really don't want to put nothing on top of the fucking jail cell. Like, I thought maybe like a little balcony or something, but it kind of be kind of weird that I come out here in the, during the day and sip my coffee while jackasses are in my prison underneath me. Just, maybe it's just me, I don't know. But I definitely heard that Kingdom 2 was, a lot of good things I've heard about the second one. Is it 50% off right now? Fuck yeah. Like I said, I was going back and forth about buying it during Christmas, because they had it on sale. Oh, yeah, that's the floor right there. So, let's close that in. It's not a whole lot of room in here, but it just needs to be a little bed, a little stove or something, and move on. For all intents and purposes, it's not a mega mansion. Okay, so what I would like to do... How high do we go? Because, yeah, we'll just... Obviously, we'll do exactly the roof as that. One, two, three, and then The Z roof part. Okay, not bad. Looks like the Wedge 60s. So regardless where we put a window, we'll still obviously have this wall here. I mean, that does give us quite a bit of room, actually. Or at least a little bit to play with, anyway. Not so much that we can be free to do whatever we really want, but... So you figure we can... And we can always push this wall back a little bit more to give us ample space. Or if I really want to, I actually could shift that over there in the corner, maybe. Maybe we move that to the corner. Well, of course I don't believe you. Buddy Jesus talks to me. Buddy Jesus is watching you, Shane, for all the atrocities that you have committed against the bunny population. Everybody knows this. Let's go ahead and continue on with this. There we go. Same as that side. Yeah, you can definitely tell with back mill. I mean, 10 minutes is still 10 minutes. Don't get me wrong. But you can definitely tell the speed difference if you don't have back mill. Okay. So let's replicate that because by right, yeah, that's gonna go out here. Because we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna keep the aesthetic of the building. We're just expanding on it. And then how many blocks? So that's actually going to be on the outside of the wall. Alright. So yeah, the roof's going to go up another block. Is that a square? Really? Okay, cool. I'll take it. But that should be a wedge tip right there. Yeah. So wedge tip on the edge. Solid block there. That means this will be the same. Oh, goddamn Jay. Oh, but it is a sin, Shane. It is a great offense to upset Bunny Jesus. Bunny Jesus will not forget. Bunny Jesus may forgive, but he will definitely not forget. Okay, so it is a gable on the top, which is fine by me. You fucking kidding me? Oh, that's because that's the one that's going to be hanging over the edge. Beautiful. There we go. And then that's going to be just a... Yeah, that should just be another tip. Yeah, that's just the broken down version of the tip. For the aesthetics. Oh, they're using the, yeah, reverse underneath. Okay. And, of course, it's not like we're going to have, whatchamacallit, sunroof or anything like that. There we go. Okay, we'll just have to go from underneath. Fix that. With you. Increase our stability. Slam bam, thank you, ma'am. So at least we have elevated ceilings in here. And again, it's not like it really matters because we're not going to be putting electricity or anything, so I ain't got to worry about light fixtures and shit. Which, I'm not gonna lie, is a very welcome relief. Oh, shit, that's gotta be a fucking wedge, Jake. Oh, is Dan streaming at the moment? I don't know how. Oh, now Bill fucking calls me when I'm streaming. Well, too bad, Bill. You fuck out of luck. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Let's see. All's well. Okay, so that one's... Well, I don't need wood frames right now. Get that out of there. Connect those. Fix the roof while we're up here so we don't... Well, we do have to come back up here anyway. At some point. There we go. Hit the freaking tips. There you go. Grab you. Super simple. Make my life easier by just copying it. Oh, I put the damn thing up too high, didn't I? Oh, no. No, I didn't. My perspective is off. No, it fucking it. No, that's right. That's right. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, why can't they just go with the simple fucking blocks and... God damn it. Why would y'all do that? Seriously. Ah! Oh, I'm not gonna be able to see it from there. There we go. Yep. Should be the tips. There we go. Going with you. Let's make sure. Yep, same one. Wait a minute. Oh, good thing we got Max Parkour. Alright, fine. Fine, we'll use the other fucking block, because fucking ignorant shit. Fine. I just want to make sure that we're copying it one for one. Should be that little crown. Yes, it is. Beautiful. There we go. Work our way in reverse. And apparently we already did that. Okay, cool. So where are you? I just want to make sure that there's not like a left side or a right side. Yeah, there is. Okay. Far away to fucking see sometimes. Did I just copy the... Oh, you gotta be shitting me. It's gonna be the other side, ain't it? Yep, it's gonna be the other side. There it is. For fuck's sake. Oh, I'm looking at it in reverse. Okay, do that. Didn't see that. Didn't see that. Y'all's imagination. Yeah, roofs and shit can be a real pain in the fucking ass sometimes. Like I said, that's like the mausoleum. Oh God, because the design. Now, if you want a really good proper roof, you kind of need... Alright, where the fuck is it now? There you are. The measurements of the building have to be just fucking exactly perfect, otherwise you get like a lopsided roof. God damn it, Bill! And he was calling me from Facebook to boot. Fucking prick. Alright. He's the one that I started playing 7 Days to Die with. Oh, good. They're beating the fuck out of my wall because, you know. Mother! Bitch, get the fuck out of here! Ah, hell no! Yep. Fucking sons of fucking bitches! Motherfucker! Fucking game's gonna make me fucking put goddamn fucking turrets out here or some shit. Jimmy, get your fucking head out of the way! Yep, bitch! Oh, one of them was a spinner, apparently. Yeah, I got farmer boots for you guys. To go along with the fucking 20 tier 5 pistols I found in one fucking POI yesterday. Actually, I don't think I left any concrete mix over here. I think it's all just concrete blocks, ain't it? Yeah, it's just a concrete block. Okay, fine, fuck it. Hey, notice how they still got over the fucking wall? Because now they fucking jump fucking 3 times on top of each other? Fucking ignorant. Stupid shit. That's kind of why I liked seeing that little option of you know, the default Romero settings. It showed jump height, jump strength, which means you probably can slide that completely off. So no more jumping bullshit zombies. Because they don't fucking jump. They're not Olympic fucking athletes. No more digging. Because fuck them. They are not a backhoe. They are fucking rotten flesh human beings. Oh, don't you fucking get out of my fucking town. Hey, nobody got time for your bullshit. Where was that? Yeah, that was right there, because, yeah, it goes underneath. I think it actually is supposed to wrap all the way around. Oh, what's up, Mr. D? Everything going good on you? On your end? Yeah, the zombies are just hoes. They're not back hoes. They're just fucking hoes. Especially Jiggles. Alright. Well, no, that's not right. That goes over here. All the way to you. Just like the front. Get that cable. You are currently in a food coma. Well, to be fair, how are you copying that as a full block? Oh, you're not even letting me copy it. You fucking dick. Okay, fine, fuck you then. Well, we're making it a full block, whether the game likes it or not. It's not about what the game wants, it's what we want. Well, I guess technically I was supposed to do that, but whatever. Down with it. Don't care. Don't care. The cable is done. There we go. Okay, so now the important thing is I'll have to get the other side of this. So, there you are. Then we need... Yeah, we're on the left side now, so we need the left. There you are. There you are. Grab you. Place you there. There's that. Let's see, where is it? It wasn't the offset. There you are. Then we just need to mirror that again. In fact, let's mirror the top one. There we go. Copy the tips. I said copy the tip. There you go. Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes you just... The tip is all you need sometimes. That's probably not true, but, you know. That's what I'm going with, people. That's what I got for you guys today. Okay. And then if I remember right, yeah, they went with the extra mile on that. Sausage and cheese? Finally, someone else that likes green pepper. Of course, now, if only that pizza had cheese. Just saying. Are these the ones that are... No, of course not. Fine. Fine. Stupid little thingajiggers. No, either you go all in or you don't. Tell them that you ain't allowed to have cheese. we'll do this all the way around. Because, you know, gotta keep the fucking... No, I know. It's mozzarella. Unless you get like a burger pizza, which I don't know. I do not like the fucking pizzas that mimic hamburgers. I think they taste like shit. Like I don't know. If I want something that tastes like a burger, I'll eat a burger. You know, just you know, just saying. Oh, wait a minute. It was on... Was it the... Shit, was it facing that way or was it facing the other way? I can't fucking tell. Okay, insert is at the bottom. Okay. And then we need to do one more going that way. Voila. Connect the dots. Yep. That's like, I love pepperoni, but I could never just do a regular straight pepperoni pizza. Okay, why does that not line up? What's going on here? I don't like that. I mean, it lines up the way, you know. I don't know. I don't like that. Well, fuck it. I don't live here. That's the sheriff's problem. It's not my problem anymore. Yeah, I got GERD. Yeah, GERDs. Yeah. I still eat all that shit. Hey, check it out. That's how you glitch through the world. And I can't move. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, that's cool. Awesome. Awesome feature! Awesome feature, fun pips! Fucking love it! There we go. Oh, goddamn ball block. I mean, it's not fancy. It's not rounded. It's not, you know. But, you know, for the basis of functionality, you know. Which, I mean, yeah, realistically, we would only have one bar up there. That way somebody can't come over here and slip something through the fucking bars to the prisoner. Okay. So that means I gotta decide. I am tempted to actually maybe remove it all the way over to that side. That might be what, yeah, we might, that might be what I do. Can't really set it up like, you know, like a multiple room type of thing. Like having a separate bathroom or some shit. I mean, I guess, let me think. If we move it there, yeah, there's just no room for me to do that. Of course, I guess shift the wall. If I shift the wall, but yeah, when it came to when it comes to a pizza, oh, that's why we went with the half block, Jay, because you know it doesn't line up if it's not a half block. But yeah. Anyway, as far as the topic of the pizza, welcome back, Shake. Yeah, I'll still always prefer a supreme style. Like don't get me wrong, like I like mixing it up. Actually, didn't think I would like it, but sure enough, like a barbecue style chicken pizza. When you want pizza, but you don't want to eat the same fucking, you ate it too many times already, type thing. To me, that's when it actually tastes really good. Let's just get these out of the way real quick. I guess I don't have to fill that in. Why did I start filling that in? Oh, I filled it in because I forgot about the roof. Okay, duh. Well, that kind of makes sense. Oh, okay, so... Alright, fine. I'll do that. I didn't like that one anyway. Did not like that one anyway. There we go. Get rid of that. Now, don't get me wrong, if I would have went with like the one POI from back in the day where, you know, the way you got upstairs was the staircase outside, then it would be a lot easier to have a room dedicated to having a toilet and a bath. You know, something small. not being the sheriff office. And I don't know. You could even go with saying it's not really a full residential. Just like a little temporary residence, you know, while they're on duty. Always fill in the corners. Okay. Well, if we keep that there, what could I do? There's really nothing I could do on that side. So I push the stairs back. We make that more of a... Yeah, that's why we push the stairs back. This gives it up a little bit more. Then I could do something like that. Just a small bathroom. Maybe move it over one block. Which would mean I would have to bust out that so we can extend the wall, but that would be fine. Don't hate that idea. Which block is that? Oh, it's just the underside. Fuck yeah. So we go something like that. Just enough to walk in. You have the bathtub there. The shitter right there. Or make it come from... No, I wouldn't want to come from that side. Because then in here, I just want to set up a little bed. Just a little cooking area. Which, if I really wanted to, we could actually extend it a little bit more if we want it. But then this does make more sense to be flushed up against the wall over here. Of course, getting it to fucking line up is a entirely different story. But since it is closer to the wall, we should have no issue in that. There we go. And what makes this nice, I could actually block this off a little bit more. We could put like a little gun safe and a little gun rack or something over here. So you can still have technically the armory. Little sheriff office armory. And you come upstairs. I do need to make sure we're not bumping our head. Okay, yeah, that one always bumps the head. We'll switch you to a half block. Perfect. And let's see, we'll... Do I want a half block there? No, we don't want a half block there. That'll actually help us navigate straight down smoother. Okay, I like that. At least for 5 minutes. Before we break it all back down or something. Because yeah, no, there's a high chance that'll happen. Hey, really, if I really wanted to feel a little bit more open, I could actually use like the center plate instead. You don't need the bathtub to be smashed right up against the wall. What naughty things were you putting in the science fair project, Shane? So you had to cut it out. You being naughty? Let's see. Okay. Man, really, I don't even need that support then. I'll go there. We could actually leave a little side window there if we want. Got a nice big window there if we want. Come in, you got the pooper. I'm trying to think. I really want to do it. I mean, we ain't got a whole lot of room. So you figure you got a tub there and a pooper there. Or, let's see. Tub going that way. Pooper sitting that way. And then right here we could put a little sink. That might be the play right there. So if that's the case. You gotta go. Do I really want to mimic that all the way across? Or do I just want to leave it? Nah, we can mimic all the way across. Oh, fuck it. Fine. There. Kind of sucks that it's not mirroring it. I mean, I guess I could still... I mean, that's only... Well, that was wood. That's now cobblestone. Would take a little bit more work for me to actually mirror all that. Do I really want to, though? Well, it's not that I want to. You may or may not be eating popcorn. What about the pizza? You just ate a pickle. Dude, you know what I have a taste for? Like, don't get me wrong. Pizza does sound good. I actually thought about ordering a pizza yesterday. Not gonna lie. But fucking watching YouTube before the stream, and you know what actually really started getting under me was a fucking good burger. And I'm not talking about some bullshit fucking McDonald's shit. I'm talking about a fucking burger. Real fucking burger. It's like, God, it sounds so fucking good. Let's just go wedge. I already know it's a red 60. And unfortunately out here, even, like, it's not all fast food, obviously. You know, there are... But it's not like high-class restaurants or anything out here either. So, the best option I got for something that actually tastes pretty fucking decent would be Five Guys. But they're also like a 20-minute drive out of my way. But I'm really starting to... I'm really starting to think about tomorrow just saying fucking driving up there. I mean, it's really not that far of a drive. And I haven't been to that town in... 3-4 years now? Something like that. Because my last car was an absolute piece of shit. And I couldn't even drive out of town. I was afraid to. I don't know how to... I still actually gotta junk that fucking car. Yeah, but not by that much shots. Because it'd be what? We're only like, what? Wait a minute, how many hours were we different? Not by much, is it? Unless you're on the west side of the entire fucking... So you're on the west side. Okay. Well, that's 4 o'clock. That's perfect to eat. Because then in about 6 hours, you can eat more pizza. See how that works? I'll have to... Oh, no, I don't have to. Okay. So, see? You eat pizza now, that gives you plenty of time to eat more pizza later. And actually... Oh, waiting on him. You can reheat it in the oven. No, I know. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, that's what it is, Shane. She's gonna make him go get the fucking pizza. She don't want to go out. It's like, oh, hey, you're home. You want pizza? Go get it. Awesome. That's pretty fucking sneaky. You should be ashamed of yourself, Cat. I approve, but you should be ashamed of yourself. Okay. Yeah, I mean, and actually back then, it would have been it would have been totally fine to have the opening, wouldn't it? So it doesn't even have to go all the way. So by right, I could actually leave it like that, and that would actually still be acceptable, wouldn't it? Or would it be better to have it completely sealed off? And I'm not talking about structural integrity, I'm just talking about... Because I'm trying to picture... Would they have had the whole thing sealed off or not, though? I don't know. But this actually gives us a lot... This actually works out. This is a lot of room. Because like I said, all we're going to do is... It's not like we got TVs and shit, because it is the Wild West. Oh, yeah, the wall beams. And we can put a little... We can put a little sink with a little countertop. A little campfire or two right here that look like it's cooking. Then we just put like a bed with a dresser and a table or something. Again, I mean, it's not like we're decking it out like we're living here. Just for the aesthetics. So maybe I guess it would be better if I just fucking sealed the whole damn thing off. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's really that hard to, you know, to seal it off. I think my thing was initially because the ceiling is so high, but that's fine. And I mean, if I really wanted to, I could actually extend it a little bit more to give a little bit more room in here. Because that is a pretty tight fucking fit. Although, to be fair, a single walkway would actually work as well. But I don't know about you guys, when I build something, at least where I'm going to live, I like to have at least a 2-block wide path when I'm walking. Well, that's why I said, that's why I was talking about the center. I thought about the center plate. If I can find it. I know it's here. There you are. Actually, we extend it out here. So it does look like we have a lot more ample space here. This will be sealed off. I'll need the plate that actually goes on the corner here, though. But it won't be off-centered, will it? Or, wait, is that off-centered? Yeah, hi, you are off-centered. No, that's not gonna work, is it? Oh, no. Hang on, hang on. Oh, the bad thing is, I don't think there's a plate that'll fit that. But, you know, I don't care. And that's like I was saying, oh, wait a minute, no, shit. Well, if you're off-centered. Ah. I'm still technically blocking myself. Wolfgang, what's up, man? Decorated shield? Not sure what that's referring to. So that does free up the room here. Still gives a little bit more of realistic walk space. Because like I said, I don't know about you guys when you build, but the only bad thing though, there is no center doors. That might actually be the problem. So what I might have to do is I might still have to have square here for the door. Yeah, see, god damn it. I'm putting too much of thought into a build that I'm not living in. That's part of the problem. Well, actually, then again, wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. That'll give us room for the door. Oh! No, I want it. I know I want it. My brain will register when I see it. There we go. No, that ain't gonna work either then. God damn it. Because it's not like I'm gonna be able to put anything in there though. Or that is where... Well, okay, half block then, fuck it. But then there's not an off center. 11 gigs, 110. Hey, fuck it. So the outside will have to go with that. But that also means I can go like this then, on the sides. It's just a fucking fraction off. But at least I'll be able to put a door there. Then I can put... Well, I can't put nothing on the wall. I could put the bat there, which is fine, because you kind of want to be able to get around the tub anyway. So I put a tub there. And we still end up with the same scenario no matter what I did. Just a little bit more room. Toilet there. But I ain't got really no spot for a sink. Unless we close off the window. Goddamn. Tub. Turn those into half blocks. Now I can put... Oh, wait. No, I can't. That is a true half... Yeah. Not a lot of room for anything. That's the only bad thing. And on this side, it would block the staircase, wouldn't it? Yeah. See, that would block the staircase that way. Okay. Okay. I think I know what. Take those back off. Well, the thin sheets would still... Well, the thin sheets on the wall, yeah. Because at least they would give me the entire room back there. The bad thing, though, is on the corner, though, I would still have to have something to mesh with it. But you figure, I put the tub there, right? Now we can put the toilet there. And then we can just throw a little sink right here on the side. On that wall right there. And then over here. Yeah, it's just a small little fucking sheriff office type, like temporary, you know, residential. But it's not an actual bathhouse. We come down here. We got our jail cells right here. And yeah, I mean, by right, I could have used, we could have expanded it and used that whole, but I don't want something super big. And I really wouldn't want to live directly over the fucking, you know, prisoner's fucking spot. And like I said, it's not like it's something that where I'm living, so I don't really care. I'd like the slats. I don't really give a shit about the slats. But we got room down here. We'll probably block off this wall. Might leave that window. I don't know. But you walk in. We'll put a gun safe like here in the corner or something, or put a gun safe there. Maybe a couple of those gun shelves. Just one or two that make it look like the ammo cases and all that. Cause like I said, we're gonna well, obviously we'll put a decor where we can, but I'm not gonna go super fucking full blown like I'm living here. If I was living in the town and we were using these POIs as actual homes, then it would be a different story. Then there's a good chance that I would have put the prison in, you know, and the sheriff office somewhere else. Maybe at the end of the town, actually, where there's a whole lot more room to expand with that building. Or actually, like actually, you know what? Actually, would have been a really good fucking one. Would have been the that broken down POI down at the end of the town, where it's got a dugout basement already, and put the jail cell down there. But this is fine. I'm happy with this. And like I said, you know, we come in here. I don't know. We can put ourselves a little sink with a little counter. Come over here, set up a little spot to put like 2 campfires. And then over here, have a bed, like a little nightstand or something. Just enough spot to where he can, the sheriff can chill. Well, really, we never really thought about what we were gonna do with that place. I'm getting input lag. My shit's fucking drifting when I'm upgrading shit. Yeah, I mean, as far as the building all the way down here, I don't know what to do with that. Yeah, we are gonna. So we gotta start working on this. Actually, this is not gonna be much. Like I said, a lot of these POIs, there's no reason for us to overhaul anything. We just gotta rip out the floor, reset it back up with the shit that we want. Yeah, no reason to super overhaul anything. But I would like, you know, obviously we're going to keep this here. Of course, every time we get a storm, we'll come in here and we'll just work on the floor while we're having a storm. I would like the garage doors to actually be working though. Um, so like that POI, the brewery, even though they are a lot bigger POIs per se, and I don't. And again, we'll keep the roof obviously intact. I'm not gonna upgrade the roof. So all we gotta do is upgrade that. We come over here. Really shouldn't have a gun shop next to the fucking brewery, but you know. So we might have to. Well, we'll do a little bit of overhaul. So maybe like this is gonna be the storefront over here for the to buy your alcohol and shit. Of course, we do gotta get rid of this forklift. Would be fucking forklifts in the fucking western town. But we'll leave the tanker. And I do want to set up a couple, the only modification that I want to do is the interior, basically. Yeah, so obviously, barrels make sense for bottling. And I would like a spot for a couple chem stations in here somewhere. Not sure where. Probably in here, actually. So we got like 2 versions of it, all that. Jiggles is outside our walls. That's where the dancing girls are. But, by right, I'm pretty sure you were able to get company for the night if you went to the Oriental Saloon back in the day. So that's Wyatt Earp's. Because Wyatt Earp owned the Oriental Saloon. Obviously, the pharmacist, we're going to... Even though he was a dentist, I'm thinking about we'll name this like Holidays or something. After Doc Holliday. As far as this POI, I really don't know. Like I said, this is the one that's actually got a basement. Which originally I thought would have actually been a good for the prison. For the sheriff office. You know, come down here. That we could have had a cell right there. We could have had a cell right there. A cell right there. But I'm not really sure what the fuck we're going to do with that. I mean... We don't need any more fucking hotels. I'll tell you that right now. Actually, I like that idea, Kat. Make that a bank. I mean, the clutter chest. Okay, I mean, that kind of goes with the name as well. Have some offices upstairs. Bank teller right here when you enter. And then somewhere... Well, we can always close this off. And then put, like a staircase leading down to a downstairs vault. I like that. Yeah, that would make sense to have a bank in town. This, though, I really don't know. Yeah, there's enough fucking hotels. Y'all get your shit, get the fuck out of my town. Yeah. I am the perfect Walmart door greeter. I'm like Walter. Welcome to Walmart. Get your shit and get the fuck out. Oh, I hate those fucking people. That's a strong word, but you get some of them that are just like, it's like, bitch, you just saw me standing at the fucking register checking out. Fuck off. I don't need to show you my receipt. If that door doesn't beep when I walk through, leave me the fuck alone. I didn't ask to go to the store and become a fucking cashier. I'm fine if I do it, but don't fucking harass me when I'm leaving. If you don't trust me to do it, then do the goddamn job yourself. That's the way I look at it. I'm old school in that regard. Like, if you're not going to trust me to scan my own items and pay for it, then you shouldn't have that fucking system in place. Simple as that. Well, that's what that. Well, we went with the. I went with the Sheriff Town over here because it's right down the road from the hanging square. Then over here, we're gonna set up a stage. Now, if I had really looked into like Tombstone back in the day, the Birdcage Theater, it would have been kind of. If I had a. I mean, technically I could. It would take a lot more effort, but that last building right there, turned that into the Playhouse, the Birdcage Theater, where they had like live shows and all that, and it was a real small. Like I watched the video, was it earlier this week on it. It was a brief. I didn't watch all of it. It was just brief, but it was kind of nice because you walked in, you know, you had all the private booths, and but it was small. It was a really small fucking stage and everything. But I could always, I could always take that very last one and actually turn that into a theater, and then we leave that open spot for like festivals, wedding ceremonies, things of that nature, live bands, and then the actual Playhouse. We go there. I still wouldn't mind, I mean, I wouldn't mind renaming some of this shit. The bad thing, though, is I kind of want to make it fit. Like, I don't care if we get rid of the Easy Goods and we rename it something else, or we don't rename anything else. I'm fine with that. What if that pig ever respawned? Not yet. Well, you fucking should have respawned in my damn shit yet. Okay. Because, yeah, like I said, we still gotta come in here and actually decorate all that shit. So while we are knocking out POIs, it's not like we're like, oh, we're at the finish line. We are far from that still. Yeah, I think decorating, once I get into it, that's why I was kind of debating, and I made the comment before. It's like I'm almost tempted to just skip the whole mimic crafting process. Because mimic crafting for me is on my own personal builds. This is something completely out of the different. Yeah, it's technically not the same style. Yeah, just a little platform. Or actually, maybe a little bit wider. It's like, you know, we got somebody in the jail cell. Crowd has a mob mentality. Sheriff comes out on the fucking front, holding a shotgun. Like, get the fuck out my lawn! You know, type things. So maybe we will. Yeah, let's extend that one more. A little bit of a wrap, well, not wrap around, but a little side to side. And then maybe, let's see, stairs. Or something like that. And of course, we gotta get our rails. Get the corner. Not the bars. Really? Okay. And I'll look, but I don't think I've seen anything that would be a good fit to represent like the sheriff office. I think there is like a Oh, actually, I could always recreate. I guess I could always recreate the. This. Oh, I don't know if we have. No, that would be. That's 5 blocks. Hang on, hang on. I just did the one. What is it? PlayStation number 3 or some shit like that. MP3. Yeah, NPD3. That was Game Police Department 3. POI. I think that was the one I just did. But this is just a rough draft. But let's get a wedge. Or, well, corner, I should say. Where are you? Not the tip. I need it to be the same thickness. I need it to be the pyramid. I don't think it'd be called a gable. No, I guess it would be this one. Could do us. Too bad we can't. Too bad we can't draw. I would totally do a fucking Superman S right there. Just saying. I am a Superman fan. I don't think I really... That's not what I was envisioning. Well, the way they did it, they had a separation between it a little bit, so it made it a little bit easier. I don't know. We'll have to play around with the shit. Try to find some symbols and whatnot. I mean, I can always look real quick. Yeah, because there's nothing in here that looks like a star. That's... I mean, there is... Well, that's the only actual X. The diagonal would be nice, but... there is none that's actually perfectly diagonal. You do got trim, though, now that I'm thinking about it. That don't look right, though. I don't know. It's not what I'm envisioning in my head. That just looks out of place. No, that looks out of place. And that's what I said before. I really need to actually spend some time really fucking around with these trim options. So you can actually like on the floor, using the right fucking combination, you can have it look like a rug without having to put something on top of it. You know, things of that nature. And with so many different designs, you know, a person can be really fucking creative if they really wanted to. And actually design some pretty cool looking fucking art with it too. Like there is an X. So instead, you know, so in this case, instead of it being sticking out of the wall, you know, you do it right. If you got the pattern that you want and you can mimic, then you just use the full block and it's painted on the wall. Some of them look, I know there's a lot of possibilities. There's creates some pretty looking cool shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna rush to it, Cat. I'll wait, but To be fair, I'll probably fucking forget. I'll probably forget at some point. And I don't think we have the room for sheriff. R-I-F-F. Did I spell that right? Can I spell? Do I know how to spell? Like, some days my brain works fucking amazing and I can spell. And then other days, yeah. Sheriff, yeah. And then there's other days where, yeah. Like, the most fucked, I don't know if you guys ever experienced it, but I remember when I was younger, well, I was shitty at being, very good at doing my homework. It was the morning before school. I was sitting there, at the house trying to do the homework real quick. And, I forgot what I was writing. And it was a simple 4-letter word, like, I think, was it what? Or, was it what? Or something on that line. Very simple word, very common word, we all use it. But it's that fucking distortion of it doesn't look right, even though you know the word is right. You know, spelt right. I might actually have that moved up one block higher, though. I think that would actually look a lot better. I don't know if you guys ever had that, but it's fucking annoying as shit. If you've never had that happen. Because you'll spell something out and it's like, you know you spelt it right, but it just doesn't fucking look right. Like it's a foreign language or some shit. Excuse me. And then what I could do is kind of like, yeah, I mean, we could do something like that. Try to put a little border around it. The border might stick out a little bit, though, on the corner. But who gives a shit, right? That would be so minute. So can I... Oh, sometimes you can mimic... There we go. Yeah. So the side might stick out a little bit, but... And well, if I do that, I can't put any window trim, though. That's the only bad thing. But, you know, I don't really give a shit. No, I'm thinking about it. I don't have to have window trim on that window. Yeah. And of course, yeah, obviously we can't cement that in stone yet. Otherwise I won't be able to paint the block underneath it. Yeah, but I don't know. I think it does look better though if you have the whole thing in case, you know? Because, I mean, it's nothing to... Oh, son of a bitch. It is that fucking one, ain't it? Oh, it's not the door trim. Shit. The door trim actually has the small little corner lock. It's that... Alright. That one's using the window. Yep, the sheriff lost an R. Motherfucker. And an F. The sheriff is just simply fucking had it. That's all there's to it. Hey, I mean, even if the sign sticks out a little bit. Or, I mean, technically I could just actually just go more right here. So it still could be shifted. Either way, though, the side will overlip a little something, but I guess if it's overlipping on this, it's not as bad. Yeah, we can do that. Seven, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yay! That's 13. Okay. Where's the R at? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, see, that puts it dead center in the building. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. If we want the sheriff sign to be in the dead center. Yeah, we don't need that. Don't really need a fucking entrance up here. Alright, we'll just work on the floor in here then. If it collapses, it collapses, but I would obviously try not to collapse it. So I don't know if I want to leave it there or not. You know, I haven't really come to that conclusion just yet. Which, to be fair, there's probably a high probability that I might not keep that. Because it is a metal workshop, so I do want to have workbenches and all that. This actually wouldn't be a bad little room to have that. My biggest fear is this right here. And they could still spawn right there because it's still a freaking more than enough opening for their jackasses. Thing though is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to save that. Because I can't replicate that. I can replicate the design, but I can't replicate the glow. God damn it. Too bad, Too bad that wasn't a legit door. That would make it easier to break that all down. Yeah, it is nerve-wracking, because if you ain't careful... That's like... Quite a few years ago... it was a multiplayer, I think. Either it was multiplayer or it was Rat's side game where, no, it was multiplayer. He was working on he was building a little fucking, like, storage room and all that shit for all our crates and everything, and he was digging out the area, swung and hit our fucking, I think it was our workbench and broke it. But, to be fair, pretty fucking easy to do in this game. So what I kind of want to do is we'll try to booster it up a little bit. Alright, well, so much for that. Never mind. That's fine. It made no fucking sense to have hot fucking shit right there on the goddamn ground anyway. That's fine. No big deal. Oh, y'all got that? Oh, fuck off! Fucking Chrysanthemum Seed. Was there a ladder in there? Hang on. The fuck? What kind of shit going on around here? Right, how the fuck you get fucking train, man? Dude, that motherfucker all the way from over here. Well, the last time we came in here, we got like fucking Big Mama and all that shit. Oh, you goddamn motherfucker. There. Oh, so there is a ladder. Okay. Ah, man, I gotta replace all that. Alright. Don't know how you got a big old fucking slab of fucking raw iron in here. It's not like there's any opening to bring it up here. Like, cool, you got a hoist, but that fucking hoist only goes from here to here. So where the hell did they get it? That don't make no damn sense. Whatever. Well, just like the rest of the game, logic be fucking damned, apparently. Now, apparently in this town... Fucking trash on the fucking roof! What the fuck's wrong with you people out here? No wonder why this town went to shit. Bunch of idiots. Alright. Whatever. It's fine. Do we have any... Oh, the farm, dumbass. The farm. Alright, let's come over here, drop all this off. That. At some point, these jackasses are going to respawn in here, maybe. Actually, now those two land claim blocks are covering this. I still need to actually get in here and get 3 more land claim blocks to cover the rest of the town to the south. Still need to get out my ass and do that. Yeah, we'll do a lot of planning. But yeah, that kind of makes sense. You come in here, you get your liquor. This will be the... Oh, of course. Of course. The working fucking wood door would work inside the fucking POI. Not the ones that are outside the fucking building. Because, you know, that would make fucking sense. Okay, they got... Alright, well, at least they had actual... Some of the other buildings, they got fucking just wooden panels painted as a door. Like the metal shop. Whatever. I could... Fucking end of the series, I'm just gonna run through town with dynamite. fucking assholes. Alright, well, now that it's daylight, of course, it's kind of hard to see, but... Of course, that would be painted. About big bada boom! Throw a shitload of dynamite in that POI and blow that motherfucker. Blow up the game as well. I would totally crash if I threw off a lot of dynamite. I don't really like it centered, though. Even though it fits center, it just doesn't... It feels off. I don't know what it is. Something feels off about it being centered. I still say it feels better. It feels more natural if it's over the door. Yeah, I agree. I don't like it right there. Certain spots work pretty good. You know, being it centered. Then other times it just doesn't work. And I mean, I don't have to have it's a she-sheriff. Look at that. Equal opportunity in my town. The she is already in there. Spell it with one F. Sheriff? Sheriff. Well, I mean, I guess it would technically be still pronounced the same way. Or we just take off the IFF and it's just share. We change that with a C. Then we can start singing the... Now, do you believe in cacti after love? Or something like that? I mean, to be fair though, if we named it Share, I guess it kind of would make sense after you get the criminal. It's like, I got you, babe. Because your bitch ass is in prison now. Well, I go kill some Zeds. How about you guys? Yeah. As much as I like the white on the marble, see how transparent it looks at this point. And it's only during the day, like when we first get the sunlight, and then later in the night it actually starts looking a lot better. Inside a building, this works. Outside a building, it's too transparent. So I'm gonna just paint that black, just like the other one on the other side of town. Fucking sunny, early morning sunlight's fucking blinding as shit. Ow. Ow. Yeah. I might need to run to the trader and sell some shit. Just a thought. Got everything out of the bike. Alright, where's our fucking troll of a drone? The fuck is our drone? Oh, wait. Never mind. Home sweet home. Home sweet home. What are we missing? Oh, okay, we are well stocked on all that. Good. That means we can repair all our shit, be done with it. All's well in the world. Hey, at some point I need to take this steel over there and we need to upgrade the outer wall. I would like to upgrade the inner wall as well of our town, but at least the outer wall was steel. The first 2 blocks anyway. But you see how they can fucking jack up on top of each other. Although, I do got a lot of spikes that I actually do need to lay down over there. I just haven't... I've only done one side, so it is technically on me. And I think we still got like... Yeah, we got 16 points and I got nothing to do with it. I am sad, though, with 2.6. I won't be able to launch chickens through the air anymore. Kind of pisses me off. And I don't need better barter. We're not buying any more solar cells and shit, so there's no reason for it. You know, I think agility tree might be the only one that... Well, outside of archery, if you're not using archery anymore. Damn near all of it's actually pretty... not bad as far as maxing out. I will never use hailing factor. If it wasn't for the sound effect, I could see using Grand Slam. Because I do run up on enemies and smack them in the face. I just don't know if I really like that fucking... that baseball effect, you know? I have no reason for Animal Tracker. I have no reason for Infiltrator. And everything else is melee. So I mean, by right, you do get more than enough fucking points for everything that you actually need. There's not a single run where you need every fucking weapon unlocked. Every melee unlocked. Well, alright. As long as zombies launch as far as, chickens... And then, during a job, if they're launched that far, you know, I ain't got to chase them down to finish the job, I would be happy with them. Actually, I am thinking for the shits and giggles to put into, to that perk. I mean, we got 16 points. I mean, yeah, I could fully spec out into fucking, stun baton. We got more than enough points. We only need 11 to, if I wanted to use a stun baton for shits and giggles. Alright, fine. Fine. I mean, I'm not a big fan of these, but, you know, I guess fine. Fine. It's effective, don't get me wrong. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to have that extra 25% damage resistance. And we maxed out, yeah. So farming is a lot easier. I can do big farms without getting winded. And obviously, Daring Adventure. I've been trying, Shane. I have been trying to launch Zeds into orbit. I have launched bits and pieces of them, if that counts. You know, it's because driving this game is so shit. Fuck it, give me 50% more fucking effectiveness. Fine. Whatever. Fuck it! Alright, let's make sure. Okay, we got gas, we got repair kits. I will be so happy with 2.6 being able to actually have the extra mod slot. Because it's kind of stupid. When they added these, every vehicle should have gotten an extra slot. Maybe not the bicycle, because there ain't fucking nothing on the bicycle to actually put into it. But... Or, technically, you should have only needed one of these to increase the entire thing and not need two of them. Did we actually have any jobs already? No, we cleared all our jobs. Shall we risk and see what Bobby decides to send to us? It'd be something about buttering his transmission, which is a job that I refuse to do. He can butter his own transmission. Oh, we're at 24,576 kills, though. Now, what does concern me, though, yeah, they showed that screenshot and a comment or two, I believe, regarding 3.0 and the changes with the game settings and all that. If they're already starting to bring up mentioning about that, how far off are we from 3.0? Because 2.6 is not a fucking big update. It's minor changes. By right, bears, I don't know. I've always had bears go through fucking doors, so I don't see no difference. It just means that they're able to get through them a little bit quicker now. Or easier. I don't like some of the changes that they've done on the other stuff, but it's whatever.
They say the early bird gets the worm. I say build a trap and sleep in.
I mean, do we dare risk fucking Higashi Pharmaceutical? Southwest.
I got jobs. You must have more guts than you can hang on your fence.
Let's go take over a fucking mansion. Why not? I haven't been in that POI in a while, seems like. Okay, so we're just gonna go over here to the construction site instead, since there's no flowers. You know, fuck it. Let's go in there. There's no flowers. Fucking flowers. No, they don't have killer bunnies. Oh, and Kat, when you were looking through 2.6, I read a comment saying that Those fucking feral chickens have always been in the game, apparently. Or at least in the game files. So I guess that's actually not something new. Unless, you know, like us, we didn't fucking know. But apparently, that's always been in there. I still say that'd be kind of fucked up getting fucking killed by a chicken in this fucking game. I'd be pissed off. That would almost be as bad as getting killed by a platypus. Good to say. Oh, no joke. If Buddy comes and fucking attacks me, I'm killing the little son of a bitch. I have, say that's Buddy Jesus praising right there. Eye for an eye. If the Buddy attacks me, I have every right to kill him. But I've never had a Buddy attack me. Yeah, I have been. I have been attacked by a chicken. Chickens and pigs. They have led me right into the bear. Right into a bear. I know that's low. Hey, how much of a fucking ragdoll? I think that perk would be a lot better with the club, though. Yeah, all I'm getting is the metal bat sound. Eh. 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 Yeah, the chickens are in the creative dev menu. We don't get the fun stuff on console. The fucking comment! God damn it. Oh, that's right. They want you to go through the sewers, ain't it? I've actually never gone in... I've never went in this POI this way, I think. Sewer diving! Sewer diving! Hey, Bob! Hey, free acid. Come on, Jenny, roll! I want to see you get embedded into the wall. No, they're not in vanilla. got a bunch of stuff. I would like to actually find the tier 6 fucking gear. That would be nice. And the bad thing is my side game, I have this POI in the snow biome. It was going to be the next POI that I flipped in that game. Yeah, only if you purposely spawn them in. Yeah, I mean, the club is actually still a viable weapon. The only downside to the club is, like, it still has your knockdown and all that. But, with the sledgehammer, you have the ability to knock down the whole group at one time. More easier than the club. But, regardless, yeah, I've used the club plenty of times. Yeah. Back to work, bitch! I ain't paying you money to fucking come around that counter. Okay. Just look around. Ha! My gym's bigger than this. Not to brag or anything. Woo! Oh, when Harry met Big Mama. Sorry, Harry. Yeah. I'm good on that. I saw that little fucking art. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Thought you could hide from me. What every guy hopes they find in their closet. A Jiggles. Yeah, put her back in the closet where she belongs. Come on, buddy. Okay, we're not going to comment about that. No. Oh, you're coming back now? Sylvia? Thank you, girl. Okay, well, Jiggles left the building. Jackass. Rude. So rude. Got in your locker. Leftover McDonald's, huh? Oh, you guys sound pretty angry. Well, at least with the perk, you do get the dismemberment chance, 50% higher. See, but you can't have a campfire in that. Mine, you can. Mine's more special. Yeah, man, I know this ain't all of them. We're about to have a big old fight. Because there should be a bunch of jackasses there that... Fucking dogs? No, we ain't fucking with dogs. Come on, that can't be all of them. Nope. Okay, I guess that could be all of them. I remember there being a lot more shit that came out of there. Yeah, that dog was a trooper. Definitely took one for the team on that one. Anybody pooping? No? See, like, before Taco Bell? After Taco Bell? You take that fucking shit? Yeah, your toilet goes right out the window. Really? I could have sworn. Alright. Sorry, Jelly Roll! Alright, let's go blow up the roof. Sorry, partner. That'd be cool if I had a bow right now. Alright, let me check something real quick. Well, before she's a dead stripper, then she goes into the basement with the rest, right? Yeah, yes, I would know this after Taco Bell twice. I will not deny the amount of tacos I ate over a 3-course day is not very wise, especially at this age now. But you know, I like taking risks. You know, life's, you know, my middle name is Dangerous. Aw, they're just swimming. They're just swimming. Twitcher? Nope. Shit. I had that. Give me the bag! I want to see what's in the bag! Get it! Get it! There you go. Shit that we don't need. Actually, none of this shit is what... You don't need any of this shit. See, I really thought this would be a really good fucking house to flip and call my own in a series at some point. Got a nice big kitchen. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, let me help you file your taxes. See, that's what happens when you play with Jingles a little bit too much. You burn in unnatural spots. Yeah, it's a nice fucking house. I mean, well, until you get Skittles all over the fucking place. Harry? A little slow there, aren't you? I'm still fucking reading books like I need XP or anything. It's kind of sad, ain't it? I mean, to be fair, stealth does work to some degree. I'm pooping! God damn it, I had Taco Bell! Leave me alone! Can't even take a shit in the apocalypse! Pretty damn rude! Pretty rude! I came in... Oh, no! There you go, Bob! There we go. I came into the PLI wearing white pants, and now they're brown. Because every time I go to take a shit, somebody has to go knocking on the door trying to eat my face. It's kind of rude. Get out! Hey, you know what now? You have the jiggle bug? Okay. Nobody out here? Alright, cool. Oh yeah, what everyone loves is parkour when you have max agility. See, that's a feature I wish that they would talk about. No, thank you. No, actually. Hi, ladies. How y'all doing? Sorry, Jiggles. Don't worry. Where are you guys keeping Jiggles in the closet? Just wondering. Yeah, ain't it where we're supposed to climb this? Yeah, there's the infested. Is that the infested chest? Or is that just right? That's regular munition. We'll take the iron. I'll take any eggs. There we go. Trying to remember where the hell we go though. Yeah, see that? Ah, damn, that tells you how long it's been. They're right there. Nope. Okay, well, there's a ladder. Fuck, I don't remember. Hey, you might come all the way up to the roof for nothing. I could have sworn these broke out. Actually, where's that room with the duffel bag? Well, shit. I don't remember. I had this problem before. So I got all the way up here. It's like, okay. Wait, do you see broken glass? There's that. That tells you how long it's been since I've been here, because I honestly don't remember. I'm trying to go the legit way. Oh, that's over there. Ain't it like off the... I could have sworn it was off the side or some shit. Some weird shit. Oh, wait a minute. It's through here. Right? No, this is where we came from. Because then it tells you to go up this way. See, that's why I absolutely hate the dungeon style shit. Because it makes no fucking sense. Makes no fucking sense. Leads you in a fucking goose chase for no goddamn reason. Other than to just be a fucking dick. See, and that's the thing. There's elevators. So you would think that there would be an opening up there. That led you down like, that would lead you down a path or something. And just gonna do it this way. Cause I could have sworn there was a way up here. See, and that's like there's a ladder up here. Usually there is some kind of indication of where to go. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing, Shade. All the fucking all the elevators are locked. Unless one opened up, but see, there's the thing. Why would the POI? Yeah, because this just loops back around. See. Oh, wait. There it is. Okay. Never mind. The roof was just the fucking diversion to get that munition crate if you want it. Okay, there it is. Like I said, it's actually been a long time since I came in here. There we go. I forgot about that cop. See? Problem with the POIs. Look at it. It's raining down here. Just like the fucking, my house on my side game. So I'm wondering, when they fixed the rain from passing through the roofs and shit, it must not have affected POI walls and shit. Even though I built my own roof on over my house. There they are. You're the last one down here. Well, I mean, I guess through the apocalypse, a lot of jiggles down here. There you go. See, that's why I kind of wish I could use those. We'll take the XP out of all this, because why not? Not that we need the XP. Can't even use the XP. I don't know why I'm doing it. Oh, good, Samara. But I know the first time I ever came down here, I thought this was... It was kind of cool because it's basically like a panic bunker. You know, bunch of beds and shit. A lot of potential. Even if you don't never use it, just for the concept, you know? I'll go the legit way. Where was it? Is it over this way? There it is. Loot room. But... Oh, fuck, I forgot where... There it is. Because I really thought about, well, this is where I wish we had the ability for the lights and everything. You know, I love... And see, that's what kills me, because I can't use those in creative. Because I would totally have a hydroponic farm and all that shit. And then certain mods, if you're on PC, you can actually grow your fucking crops in those. Because that's how I would totally do a farm like that. A lot of cool shit. A lot of cool shit. Let's see. Don't need that. Don't need that anymore. Scrap you. I don't need the rocks. Drop all that in there. Samara gave up, I think. Fine by me. Don't need an auger. Oh yeah. Normally I would, but I wanted to make sure I went through the POI a little bit more the way it's designed, you know? Because, I mean, every now and then I do want to go around, you know, the correct pathing. We should we're where it ticks. Yeah, tier 6. Because, I mean, there is an appreciation of what people have done. You know, the people that, you know, made these POIs and everything. This was another reason. I thought it'd be kind of cool. Because if you know me, I like my little Zarya organization type thing. And since I can't get the fucking cameras, I thought this would be kind of cool for, like, my own private fucking office and shit. That just opened all the doors to the mansion. If I can remember how to get to the mansion. Oh, there it is. Hey, free acid. Whoop. Oh, it's having a big old bucket party out here. There you go. That was his nuts cracking. Must have been a random horde. Really? You really gonna fuck with me? Alright. Take all you motherfuckers out with your dog too, apparently. I don't care. Take you home. Nope, because I know you little jackass would have came after me too. Dire Wolf. Hey, thanks. Just pooping out the front door. Like fucking DoorDash. How thoughtful. Nice. Well, that's why I junked in the past. The fucking when it came to Family Guy, because I never really watched Family Guy, but I remember the one episode where Peter gets his own fucking TV show for what grinds his gears. It's like, yeah, that kind of works. I could actually do that. As long as I got a topic. I haven't had a topic in a while. That's why we haven't had rants lately. Haven't really come across something to rant about in a while. Well, 7 days is 7 days. I mean, I need something, you know, something new to happen in 7 days.
Good afternoon. It's a good day to check these out.
I don't know why I'm looking. Not like he has anything that I want. We don't need no dye, do we? No, we don't need no dye. And we could actually craft. Yeah,
You must
I don't
have
know why I'm
short
looking at.
arms and deep pockets.
Actually, what jobs you got, Bob? Just out of curiosity. I got you pharmaceutical again. What you got in the tier 5? We just did the Shang Tower. You know, that's the one I really never done a lot.
I've got work in Dukes. If you've got keep your gun saddle oiled and your gun greased, and you'll do just fine.
If you say so, Bob. If you say so. Let's see. Oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's put... We're gonna sell as much of that shit as we can. Yeah, we'll just fucking sell it. As many of these fucking AP rounds. We got so many. I've gone PC. Yeah, you made me too happy to rant, see?
Let's see what revs your engine, Survivor.
Don't worry.
Don't forget repair kits. Step right up and see what tickles. Tell your friends about me. Trader Bob.
Hey, Bob.
You're looking at the right hombre, partner. That came with a full no money back guarantee.
Ooh! A full no money back guarantee? Well, fuck me, Bob! That's great fucking practicing! Asshole. Sounds like a fucking deal! Like, really fucking cool. Think we got ammo? I don't think we got ammo. Oh, where's the other job? What was that? Hotel Zambonia? Zabanya? Somebody boning ya? I don't fucking know. Either way, we're going there. Because it's in the snow biome and... Why the hell not? Yeah, you should be doing those Discord hangout streams. Where I sit quietly and build on my side game. Really? I know you mentioned you liked I know, what was it, a couple days ago, a few days ago, something like that? You came across one, you made a comment about it. I've only been in there once. And it was early. It had to be 1.0. I think I've been in there more than once, but as far as like memory-wise goes, it was like, eh. And well, I was looking at it from a job perspective, though. As far as actually renovating it, I've actually never really looked at it. To be honest. Yeah, it's all your fault, Shane. Cat. Well, all the ranting just... Don't worry, there's something I'm going to rant about at some point. Well, to be fair... Okay, let's be fair. 2 days ago, when all we could do was put fucking emojis on YouTube, because every fucking comment I wrote, no matter what I did, was instantly deleting, I had a very good rant. I will tell you that right now. That entire ordeal was not in silence. I can assure you, it was not in silence. Oh, that pissed me off. Oh, you have no idea how much that pissed me off. It's like, you motherfucker! Don't worry, Cat. If you wait, the winds will shift, and that echo will probably carry over to where you're at some point in a few days. Cool, more ammo. We're running low on ammo. Just so you guys know. There, we'll even carry some extra ammo because we need it. Okay, let everything calm down. Now something just broke upstairs. Yeah, see, I recall this. The lobby. Because it's like, ooh, chandelier. Hello? Trying to check in with Jiggles? Not for the whole night, but at least for a couple hours? Okay, like 5 minutes. How much for a room for like 5 minutes? See? There's Jiggles! Ah, the light of my eye. And the burn of my crotch. I think when I saw this one, I was thinking, well, like back then, when I used to do a lot of the mental building, as far as my RP aspect to everything. This looked like a good residential for my my organization. Holy shit! I said Jiggles! That are you? Hey, motherfucker! You sit your bitch ass down! Stand up. That was just rude. What the hell is that, Oh, what's that symbol? Oh, Spectre's Grace. Alright! It's coming off my fucking tab. That's all I gotta say. It's a bullshit service around here. Yeah, if I was to use this as a base, that would be a lot of fucking revenant. Oh my god, a lot of renovations. I would make the elevator work again though, even if it's just stairs or some shit. 'Cause I do like, I really wish we could get powered fucking elevators in the game. That'd be so fucking sick. Hey, what's up, Strawberry? Yeah, ooh, you do got those mega crushes. There you go. And you got some coffee grounds. Yeah, a lot of the bases like this, yeah, for a multiplayer base. Yep, yep, yep. See? Jacobs will give you the fire. Yeah. There you go. But I would be happy just to get our old hatch ladder back that we had like our legacy and shit. I missed that. Ooh. Ooh, what did I stumble upon? Well, we gotta clear it out, so we gotta try to go the route that they want us to go. Nobody else? No other pillow of shit? Yep, there's still more bullshit! Holy fuck, the frame rate. Yeah, just get right in my face when I'm fighting. Yeah, I don't like frame rates in my games. Let's go. Those fucking hoarding nails in their fucking dresser. Thought I would see that? Is that what you thought? God damn! Took that motherfucker's hoodie right off him. I guess I should be ashamed of myself for that, but I obviously ain't. So, you know. Talk about knocking your socks off. Took his fucking hat off his head. So I wonder where that ladder was for. Oh, rooftops! Everyone knows rooftops are perfectly safe in the apocalypse. Where's the fucking birds? You know there's always birds up here. Wow! Did you see that jump when I fucking shot? God damn you! You fucking shrimp! Arlie needs a little height. Oh wow, nobody came out of that. Okay, cool. That's what I figured people would come out of. Well, hello! Whee! Sorry, Vic! Well. Vic left the building. Vic, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, he's coming. Don't worry. We got a couple of minutes. I think we'll be here in a second. Let's see, what do we got? There he is. Look at it. He's a little go-getter. You gotta give that little fucker credit. Try that again, Vic. Sorry. Come on back up. I won't shoot you this time. Yeah, lying. I'm sorry, I'm lying. I know I'm lying. Sorry. Try that again. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. It'll be fine. What we got over here? People gonna come out over here? No? Wow. Okay, so I'm assuming they want us to go through here. Or the other side. Well, the lights always tell you which way to go. I mean, there is that thing. You know, I bitch about the fucking dungeon crawling. But they do try to put at least, you know, something. In a way to guide you through it. Although I do, I kind of like the way, The Long Dark does it, though. Because it's just like a natural, branch or whatnot. So they incorporate little hints of, like where a cavern is and things of that nature, but it's hidden through a tree branch. So if you ever play that game and you're not, you know, you never have, look for the tree branches pointing at it. The fucking hotel's some bullshit. There you go. I'm afraid to look in the toilets, because then I might accidentally find a pistol and make the cat sad, so that's why I'm not checking the toilets. Just saying. No, but I'm not really sorry if I didn't dress a Zed. Especially if I hit him upside the head with a fucking sledgehammer and their clothes go flying off. I mean, they should have worn better clothing, I guess, you know? More secure clothes. Oh, and another thing with 2.6, if you didn't realize, if you didn't notice it right off the bat, I'm surprised you didn't, but like when you use like your club or whatnot, you hit a flower and you don't get that resource back, whatever they did in the system, you know, stopped us from being able to harvest with our weapon. And if I saw that patch note right, they fixed that. So you'll be able to, if you hit like cotton or whatever with your melee weapon, you should get the resources again. That was one of the points. I know everyone wants to focus always on the big shit, but there is, I mean, there was some little things that were added or changed. And can I say, thank God, you know, for all the OCD people out there, they should be rejoicing that they fixed that one panel in the hospital POI 1, where it was painted upside down or something. So thank God that that was fixed. Because, you know, the important stuff. Yeah, bullet spongy shit. Well, the change on that, though, like, they are making the biomes a lot, you know, well, not all the biomes, but Snow and Wasteland, they definitely jacked that up. You know, being able on day 1 to run into Infernal Chuck out in the wild at night. That's pretty fucking huge. And then in the Wasteland, Infernal, mutated any time of the day, just out in the wild. Yeah, that's, so that, they want me to go all the way back down with that ladder. Okay. So, well, if we weren't clearing the entire fucking POI, We could have just took that pathway all the way down, apparently. Alright, I just heard a... Felt like I heard an infernal white. Wait, so why would you take me all the way back down? Hang on. Am I missing something here? What am I missing here? Is there a door? Yeah, just double checking everything again. It was it through here? Yeah, but... Or were we not? No, we were on this floor too. And then this floor is the one where I could swear I busted it open. Or have we not been on this floor? Okay, so the floor goes down even... Alright. So there's a basement. Okay. Hey! Tier 6! Fuck yeah! Hey guys! Yeah, there it is. That looks like a death drop to me. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? This does look familiar now. This does look familiar. So are they gonna spawn back here when I go to the other side? I think that's what it is, ain't it? Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Alright. That motherfucker just started laughing. Because he knows. I mean, you guys didn't really think you were gonna win, right? Right? Can you close that? No. There they are. Come on, assholes. Hey, buddy. I got something for you. Alright. Yeah, I have been here. It's just been so long. Yeah, I don't do it often. Not enough to actually remember all that shit. Oh, good! Good, because we were totally low on ammo. Thank God for that. Can't even click the fucking button. How about some food? Really? Chicken ration? Alright, well. When you come down here, I'll beat you in the face with a sledgehammer. And he's here. I'll beat you like you fucking owe me money. Told you. I mean, I did say I'd beat his ass down, so I mean, I wasn't lying. Can't say I was a liar. Yeah, I remember it being a lot rougher than that, too. Because I can't picture that final fight. That was... It was kind of ridiculous. Well, you know what? In case we find any more tier 6 gear. At least we now got a helmet. Fuck you! Fucking game. Now I'm gonna find his tier 6 ones. I didn't want to take that, but sure, whatever. I can see Apocalypse. That is rude, girl! Got anything I can stack into you real quick? Good. I do want that recog. We do have a Horde Night. Not tonight, but we will have a Horde Night. Oh, nice. Oh, that sucks! That sucks so bad for you guys! I should be really sad for you. But I'm not, because, you know... Spent all that work to bust in the hotel just to find me outside. Of course. The lot lizard. And what does the lot lizard do? She goes straight for the pole. The biggest one she can find around here. Which must be me, because she turned her attention. I'm not the one saying it. I'm just saying. Yeah. Where'd she go? Well, there was one down here. Oh, Arlene! Aww. You having problems, Arlene? Well, something just fucking opened. Is that one of y'all friends? Oh, there. Hey, you can have the chainsaw, though. That was a graceful fall. See that shadow? Okay, alright, where the hell is our, the fuck are we? I have no idea where the hell I'm at. I am having directional issues. But thank God for the ammo, because, you know, we were running low there for a while there. I will say, AP rounds and the SMG are not best friends in this game. Yeah, that's true, Shane. She definitely wanted the real wood. Artificial's fine for the time being, I guess, but... Yep, she ran for something bigger. That's what I'm saying! Hey, check that out when I put my controller down, though. Whoops! Misfire happens to every guy. Don't be judgmental. Sometimes you get a premature fire off. Yeah, it wasn't intentional. That's what happens when you're around so many jiggles at once. That's just fucking stupid shit. Well, I mean, I did get a little blue pill out of one of those fucking things earlier. See? And if you've used that blue pill way too many times, you'll find yourself having to come over here to poopy pants take care. Look at the bunny! Look how innocent that bunny is! I just saved that bunny's life. See? And see, this is a prime example. See? I didn't kill the bunny. I saved that bunny's life. And you want to know something? We have 0 deaths as a result. I'm just saying. Bunny Jesus saves lives. Yep. Don't kill, don't murder innocent bunnies and you live longer. I'm just saying. I'm not the one that makes the rules. Don't hate on me. I'm just pointing out the obvious. I can't help it. That's how life works. So's your ass whenever Zen is chewing on it. And that platypus is fucking nibbling on it. See? It's called karma. I'm not the one making up the rules. I'm just the messenger. That's all I can do. That's, sorry guys. I'm just, Yep, they will scoop that shit up, Shane. They will use his ass as tartar. Poop on a planter. Oh, see, now you're hailing the fucking jackalope, which is Hercifer. So, that's why you have a lot of bad misfortune. If you came to the bunny side, your life would change drastically. Yeah, Hercifer, I know. She's fine. The fuck's the opener? There it is.
Is it evening already? I've been working so hard on a new invention, I lost track of time.
Thanks, Bob. That was fun. Now, see, Shane, that's my house, not the Alistar cabin. Our Best Moments house. The cabin that I claim is mine is this one because it's got the lake and all that. No, there's nothing wrong with a horny bunny. But you're killing horny bunnies, well, bad things happen. The jackalope isn't an innocent bunny, though. That's being a hair system. It's like it's like racist with rabbits. Just FYI, in case you guys didn't know. Don't be a hair cyst. Fucking stupid shit. Alright. Hey, what do you think Bob will give us? I bet you it'll be gas. Just like Taco Bell. Yeah, I would love to just like hit Vanity Tower and shit, but we all see how the frame rates are on console. It's horrible. That's like, you know what? It's like cool. They're adding all this shit with 2.6, but nothing about optimization is talked about ever. They just sweep it under the rug. They just, you know. I don't know.
So what can I do for you this evening?
Oh, look,
you need
5,000
something
gas.
fixed?
I didn't see that coming, Bob. You shifty bastard. Before? After. Not too shabby. I like the way that turned out. I'm pretty happy with this house, actually. Put all that away. Yeah, the Grand Slam perk. Yeah. Don't really, at least to me, it, oh, just not worth it. Seems kind of pointless to me. Which, to be fair, there is a lot of fucking perks like that. But that's also kind of by design. Try to make you blow your fucking points. You got cloth in there? Okay, cool. See if any of that stacks. Yes, it does. Silver nuggies go in there. More ridiculous amounts of ammo that I'll never fucking need. So we're not super hungry. So let's go ahead and eat yourself a taco. So, let's look at this fucking hot mess, shall we? Okay. Let's just grab all the miscellaneous shit first. Definitely don't need sand. Not by any fucking stretch of the imagination. Nope. Got too many games where my shit's all different. Like, I finally got back to my old habit of having an archery box. Which one is it? And we already made regular shotgun shells. Oh, all these fucking AP rounds. I mean, that's just from 2 jobs, guys. That's just basic 100% loot abundance. Now, of course, that's gonna change. I mean, I don't know when we'll get 3.0. And I wish I knew, like, it's all speculation, you know, all they're going to do is give us tidbits. They're not going to give us all the full details just yet. But like we were talking earlier, Shane, about the screenshot they did of 3.0, having those presets. But I don't know if it's just going to be only presets as your options. I can't see them just being only focused on a preset. Yeah, I have a feeling... you're going to have the streamlined games where you have the presets just to make it easier, but then you'll have the option to actually full-blown customize your game however you really want on a random gen as well, without a preset. But the preset just keeps it within that universe, which actually would make sense, because that gives you more of a homage to that genre. You know, you got the classic Romero. Then you'll probably have your, 28 Days Later and shit. Which means you'll probably have something like World War Z, where they jump higher, so they can stack higher. So I think it's... Yeah. I'll have hope. Until proven otherwise, I guess. I mean... I'm running out of room. This is fucking... And I don't... We were only using this shit on Horde Night. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Let's go ahead and box this. That was 18, so 15, 16, 17, 18. But it'll be nice because that means, you know, you'll have the, you should end up having the sliders for all the stuff, because they even talked about that before they showed that. You'll be able to adjust the slider for how much medical, food, ammo you find in the world. You know, things like that. George A. Romero? I hope you're trolling, Cat. George A. Romero was basically the grandfather of the modern day zombies. Well, he's your classic Night of the Living Dead, the original Dawn of the Dead series and all that. Your classic stereotypical zombies. Where they're stupid. They shamble, they don't run. Yeah. Your classic, you know, bulk in numbers. Basically Walking Dead in the sense, you know, like that type of stuff. Which is why, like I said, because I would love to have a game like that. Where I'm fine if they just walk and shamble, as long as I can jack up their numbers to ridiculous amounts. That's why I like the mods that you guys use and shit, like the bigger random hordes and shit. But I would want that along with the because Legacy there was a lot more Zeds in the world, a lot of fucking Zeds in the world. And I mean, you could technically clear an area and it would settle down for a while, or if you lived in a town, you would see less and less. Just the proximity of your home. You still see one or two, but then like Legacy, if you left and you went to a new town, you would get swarmed. There were a lot of fucking Zeds would pop up. They weren't inside the POIs as much, but they were in the town. And without a doubt, a lot harder. A lot harder. How much room do we have for boxes? Fuck, only 15 boxes left. Alright. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Get out of the inventory. Cool. Cool. We are out of room now. 3, 6, 9, 12. 12. 10, 11, 12. And the worst part about this, god damn it. Even if I want to sell, now you can sell, I don't know if you guys know this, but you can sell it when they're stacked in boxes. But, so we now have an official full box of nothing but 762. Zero sympathy. Hey, you can have this too. It's, you know, look, it's a sacrifice that I am willing to make for you guys with all this ammo. 8, 9, 10. Make sure they're all 3. That's 3,000. 3,000. Yep. In your games, you may die due to lack of ammo, but it is a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. Just saying. Alright. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. 27. 27. And this is why I box my ammo like I do. If I was on PC, I would totally find a mod that lets me do it officially, but, you know. We're just gonna back out there, and we're just not gonna talk about my ammo stock, all right? I mean, it's just that simple, guys. I'm low on ammo. Donate so I can donate your ammo to me, guys. I'm running low. Yeah, I'm apparently a hacker and a hoarder. I'm a hacker on console and a hoarder. Well, I mean, I'm a hoarder in the game. Yeah, that's legit. And I mean, let's face it, it's not like, I mean, we've gone looting and we've done a lot of stuff, but I mean, look at this shit. Now, to be fair, I don't need all this. I'll keep 100, but I even moved armor, legendary parts and duct tape and all that into this box. But to be fair, they also, well, they didn't really reduce the size because electrical parts stacked to 1,000 even on Legacy. But can you imagine if I was fucking actually breaking down all the POIs like I used to on Legacy? I mean, that's why I've said many times, making money, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, 60,000 for a fucking tier 6 solar cell is horrible. But, you know, if you're not using any buffs, then that's kind of on the person, to be fair. But as far as, like, making money, obviously, in this game, it's really not that hard. Especially if you're one that's always active looting and all that shit. At least not in my mind, it ain't. Yeah, person's already doing what they're already doing, so, you know, all they gotta do is profit off it. In my mind. Hey, buddy! That'll be fine. What a quaint little house. I'm pretty happy with the way it turned out, despite the size of the house, though. Okay, so... So, Horde Night is day 98, then. Right? Yeah, 84, 91, 98. Okay. So we still got quite a few days before we gotta worry about that shit. That won't happen tonight. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Alright. We killed some Zeds. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that, though, either, Strawberry. If you play conservative like that. Yeah, like I've always... Yeah, like... Don't get me wrong, Trader Jobs... It's a mixed... It really is a mixed opinion with me. I like them for what they are, but I hate them for what they are as well. You know, they give us short-term goals, which is kind of nice. But then the lack of variety kind of gets old quick. On the flip side, you know, like I've said many times, a lot of people will obsess over the trader reward. And it's like, that's not the reward. You know, the benefit of Trader Jobs is definitely the XP. And then clearing out a POI and then going back like at night or something and stripping the entire shit to get all the resources to turn around and take the job again, then you can technically strip it all back down again. Of course, that would get really fucking old if it's the same POI. I would not recommend that. However, the more times that you do take out a POI, the better you get at it too, so there is that benefit. And if you get really, and at least in my mind, if you get really good at the higher tier POIs, then the lower POIs ain't shit anymore. You might get into a little bit of sticky situation here and there, but the amount of money you can make off of scrapping shit is ridiculous in this game. You can make so much money just by being a scrapper. And I mean, that's like, mining is very, don't get me wrong, mining for resources, still top tier. But if you're a type that doesn't like mining at all, you could technically live off of scrapping and never run out of resources. At least iron. At least iron. Yeah, plastic, dude. Well, Shade, that's like 1.0. Plastic was my go-to. I collected all the fucking plastic I could find on those early days, and then sell a big chunk of it, because I didn't need plastic until later on when I was able to make steel arrows. So, yeah, hit fucking houses, take all their shades, and take all the scrap, and break down the bins and everything. Brass I don't like selling, because I still don't get as much brass in comparison to everything else. However, all this ammo that I have, if I wasn't using all the ammo types, I would sell the 3 stacks to the traders when I could. But just like 1.4 on multiplayer, I know I always talk about it, I apologize, guys, where I was living in my own spot, separated from Rat and Donkey, I decided not to use the 44 that game, right up until the end, that last episode or so. So all the 44 rounds that I was getting, I was just throwing them right into my workbenches and scrapping them. And while you do get more for smelting them, I don't want to sit there and babysit a fucking forge smelting 8 stacks of fucking brass bullets, you know? I'd rather just scrap the shit and go on. And then, of course, you could always smelt down dukes if you're really strapped for cash, or, well, strapped for brass. And like I said, brass miner. Yeah, I know a lot of people might not really look at it. I can't speak for everybody. But I rarely hear people talk about it, and it's like, yeah, it's not a lot, but if you're doing a lot of mining, it does add up. Yep, see, everyone loves you, Shade, when you're made out of plastic. You're just a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Is that what you're saying? Well, depending on how you build your horde base, Strawberry. I mean, you can still build bases and everything. I mean, don't get me wrong. We can all agree I over fucking do it on like horde bases, my base in general, things of that nature. You know, I over plan on my horde bases. I don't make all the fucking traps like a lot of people do, but I also don't care about all the traps. Now, I want something secure, something that I can survive, but I still want to be the one active and fighting it, you know? But what I am excited is if 3.0 does turn out to be that update that really does free this game wide open, like I'm really hoping and praying, God, the possibilities. Because then I could go back to building my 4-way at Bedrock and have my little side workshop and everything down there like I used to have. And now, with fucking electricity and shit. I could have automated doors opening so I can drive down there, which will be great because I'll get a fuck ton of stone to supply my forges and cobblestone production at the time. You shit like that is what's gonna really open up my desire to go back to building. Which, I mean, I never lived underground, but I love the concept of it being freed to where you can play the style that you want to play. Because I know there's some people that prefer to live underground, and it makes sense. It's a logical, place to live in a zombie apocalypse, provided you have alternate ways in and out. Because if you only have one way into your bunker, and they all swarm above it, you're kind of fucked for life. And your life's not going to last very long. Let's see. Let's grab you, grab that. Let's grab a bunch of all this back. Oh, actually, I think we got everything. Well, except for the sign. But we don't need all that. Let's go paint that, let's go paint the sheriff office. So we're going to keep the windows there. Yeah, we'll keep window there. The desk is going to be here. Or I might move it up one block. That's more than enough. Yeah, we might move the block right there. Because the main thing is, I want to be able to hang those, like the missing and wanting posters in here. Give it that aesthetic. I think that'll look pretty good. Okay. Paint our stairs. Nah, paint it up. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, paint all sides. I want this all to be wood. That painted back there. That's perfect. Take that off. Or no, actually, no, keep that on. Till we get all these done. I would like a wood and white color scheme, though. There we go. And I forgot where was that square? Yeah, we'll find it here in a little while. There was some, or was it? Oh no, we already did. That's right. It was over here where we got clipped into the fucking clipped into the nerd polling. Sweet Jay. Yeah, that totally how you wanted to do that. There we go. Now the question is, what color do we make the sheriff office? Oh, actually, alright, those are concrete. Everything should be upgraded. We shouldn't have nothing to actually upgrade as far as the block goes. No. Okay, awesome. So we can go with maybe all stone, actually. So we get ourselves a stone foundation, first and foremost. And actually we could do a hybrid. we put the bricks along this extension of the building, and then the sheriff residence or whatever you want to call it. So maybe, God, shouldn't have done that. Yeah, so we still have a stone foundation all the way around, obviously. Let's go along here. And then maybe the other bricks. I'm not a big fan of these. Like the other color bricks. I mean, well, that's just cobblestone, so I don't want that. But a lot of the other brick colors, I don't really care for. Yeah, like this one. Well, this one's a little bit better. Which one is it? I think it's the, well, this brick, I think, is the one I'm thinking about. Yeah. Ugh. It's a fucking paint color that doesn't know if it wants to be fucking orange, red, or white. Although, I mean, it's supposed to be faded. I get it. Jason Aesthetic Gaming. Does that mean I should pull out my copy of House Flipper and start playing that? I haven't played that in a long fucking 10 years. Too bad their DLC is so fucking expensive. Their DLC has gotten... It's never fucking cheap. But Strawberry, I mean, if you're overthinking it, try not overthinking it. I know it's hard to, I know it's easy to say that, and I sound like a fucking hypocrite. Because God knows. But, you know, if you know a style that works on your horde bases, then just apply that to whatever. Or make sure your horde base is separated from your home base. That way you don't have to stress about making it super secure, you know? That's just a thought. Well, Shade, when it says 12 hours, don't believe it. Every time I go to fucking download a game, it says one thing and then it's never... Unless your fucking internet is that shit, and if that was the case, you'd never be able to stream. But it is... You did get the deluxe, so there is a lot of DLC that needs to download too, so... So technically there is that. But it won't take, 12 hours, if that's what you're talking about. I should have just did that. She's dumbass. Of course, it is kind of wasting paint because it's painting all the sides, even the ones you don't see, but that's alright. It should be fine. I mean, it's gonna take some time, but it shouldn't take 12 fucking hours. But then again, if your internet's being heavily used by everybody else, that will play a part. Yeah, it's taking a long time to, well, there is a lot of POIs in the game, so I mean, let's face it, there's a lot of potential. You see something and it's like, oh, that looks good, and then it's like, then you come across something else that looks better or sparks your imagination better. Oh, to be fair though, Shade, don't get me wrong, like fucking GTA and shit. Yeah, some games. But on the flip side though, Shade, just think of how amazing that fucking game's gonna be though. Because that game, like I said, I had my finger on the buy button many fucking times. Myself. And definitely one of those games, definitely one of those games. As long as it's a genre that you like playing, I don't think that's a game that'll disappoint. And it sounds like it wasn't very disappointing at all. It got a lot of high praise. Oh! Alright. No, fucking dude. For $47 fucking dollars. Hell no. Not with all the DLC. Not unless you wanted to wait, you know, fucking 5 years from now when it might drop. When it might drop cheaper. That was a good deal though. I think that's a steal for that game. Because I am still sad that I never really played the first one. I started playing the first one, and then I forgot why I stopped. I don't know if it was another game that came along, or... I know combat was kind of... took a little bit to get used to. So what color floor should we go with? What color? Better Homes and Gardens by Jason. Well, that's why I had to laugh when they did that with Simon in A16. They started doing that little parody because Simon would go on about the different fucking trim styles and the fucking decor styles, which I will not even begin to claim that I know the styles. I just know what I like and how I like to put it. Yeah, medieval and survival. It's fucking... Which one's underwater? Talk about Subnautica. Subnautica? Jesus Christ. Because I know this month on PlayStation... Was it this month or last month? Subnautica... What? Sub-Zero? Or Deep Zero? What the fuck? I can't even know it now. That was free. Oh, that's almost the battle system. I mean, the storyline is supposed to be really fucking good. And, you fuck around in that game and harsh consequences and shit like that. I like that. I guess just a hard floor. Or wood floor. Obviously, we're not gonna put fucking carpet. Yeah, it was this month? Okay, yeah. I couldn't remember if it was this month or last month now. And they're not gonna get polished, so... It's a jail cell, they shouldn't have luxury. Although, I consider that luxury. I like that floor better than the polished floor. So... Then again, I could leave it concrete. That would actually kind of make sense, too, though. Hard concrete floor. Because, I mean, if we're being honest... And then, let's see, what about in here? I'm trying to think with a sheriff office. White walls, but would I do anything for a trim? What would I do for a trim? There's not a whole lot of options for a trim. Well, I guess we could go with the wood. Not that one. I can never remember which one it is off the top of my head. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta paint those little birds. Gotta act like you're Bob Ross. Yeah, Strawberry. That's why I wanted that wall right there. Okay, I gotta paint on that side. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna put the wanted and that missing person posters up. I don't know if I want to keep those two open or not, though. I think the question is, for the roof, which one, what? Did they have it in this one? I don't remember now. Might have been draw. Actually, I should be using these and not the... There we go. And then for the walls, do we go with wood again? I don't want it all wood. I think I do kind of want it, maybe the Adobe white. Or... I don't think I like the drywall. Well, actually, that might be a little bit more... Might give it a little bit more of a realism. I mean, this one ain't bad. That way it's not, you know, pure bright modern white. Because let's face it, the color options are pretty fucking bad in this game. I would love for them to make a comment about, you know, new decor at some point. That would be kind of nice. Oh, shit. That way it gives it, like, that older feel to it. But not, you know, where everything's fucking falling apart look to it. Oh yeah, they're doing God of War. Originally, originally when they were talking about casting for Kratos, um, it sounded like they were gonna. It sounded like Triple H was gonna get that role. That's not too shabby, is it? I don't think it is. Got a little bit of the wear and tear, but I mean, that's all the paints anyway. And when we throw the posters up here, it still brightens up enough to where it don't look like it's, you know, a really shit color. And then once we put windows in, is that the windows we were using? Let's just double check. I gotta remember not to use the more modern looking windows in these builds. Okay, now as far as painting everything else, I mean, I guess I could extend that all the way over to here. What do you guys think? I might actually... Yeah, we go all the way across. What color do we paint the fucking sheriff place? I would like to do a brick. I'm almost tempted to use the white. Well, if we do the white, then that means we could put the lettering in black, and it... Well, it's not like we're going to paint the building black. There we go. Or actually, no, Jade. Now that one we could actually go with, because we're going to put the word sheriff there. Now here's the question. See, the problem though is I can't put any type of, like the window frames around the bottom ones. But I do kind of like the thought of having the sign with that bordering around it. Of course, on the flip side, this also means it will stick out just a little bit off to the side. But realistically, at the same time, that's not actually a big issue. So they got Ryan Hurst. Yeah, I mean, like I said, they've had a couple different ones lined up for who was going to play them. Then you figure that'll be painted in black. All right, too bad we can't have different size letters. OG Trees, what's up, man? Everything going good on your end? I think that works. Got a brick white building. Got obviously the concrete jail cell. Yeah, it ain't gotta have fancy windowsills. What we could do though is, oh no, I can't do it up there either, because that one covers the windowsill up there. That's okay. You know what? Fuck it. We don't need windowsills on every damn POI. It should be fine. And if it ain't, well, I'll just tear the motherfucker down. I don't care. Alright, so we do this. Oh, actually, I need you back. Let's hope we don't slip through all that again. That would be nice. And I mean, technically, we don't have to. I mean, we don't technically have to put a border on the end if we don't want. What do you guys think? I know it's not fancy. Don't get me wrong. I did spell that right. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm fucking talking about, like I said earlier. I'm pretty sure that's the way you spell it. But now it don't fucking look... It don't look right. I hate that. No, I have not killed a bunny. You psychotic bastards. I am not killing bunnies. Now, if we play Long Dark, that's a different story. Them little fuckers are gonna die a lot. Well, to be fair, you could technically probably survive without eating rabbits, but we're gonna have to go back to hit the corners, though. That's okay. I definitely want a black roof. That way everything's popping. Fucking I don't know about you guys. I know everyone has their own different style and what they like. But for me, just something about fucking the black and white contrast, man. I will always love that contrast. Even though black and white is technically not a color, but something about black and white just fucking is just perfection. Like, I love blue. I always love blue as my main color. Nope. I gotta get that one. There you go. Is it that one? Okay. Well, technically those are supposed to be fucking wood. Technically. God damn it. I knew that was going to happen, but... it's alright. I just gotta go back up to the roof. No problem. Everything is totally under control. By right, those should be wood. So let's just, let's change that. Unfortunately, I gotta individually paint them, though. Cass, thanks. Thanks for being right my way every minute of my life. Little pain in my ass. There we go. Now we ain't gotta go to the roof. Yeah, you wouldn't think that painting would take so much fucking mental fucking focus, but here we are. Oh, I didn't paint that yet. Okay. Oh, that's a good thing we came back up here then. So we must all go to the Candy Mountain. Oh, do I look like fucking Willy Wonka? Or is Cat after candy again? Is that what it is? Yep. So it is you, Cat. Okay. Fucking knew it. Hey, when you find some, make sure you bring back enough to share with the class. Oh, to be fair, I do still have a full package of Tim Tams and one that was currently missing 3 of the cookies. However, I think I fucked up when I ordered them. Normally I get the milk chocolate. This one's the dark. Dude, the dark ones are actually pretty fucking good. They're not Americanized, I think that's why. Yeah, American dark chocolate's fucking bitter as shit. It's so fucking bitter you think I had a fucking ex-wife out there. Well, no, because dark chocolate out here was always fucking super bitter. That does sound familiar. I think we'll go with the black window frame. Why not? Excuse me. Yep, a little bit behind on chat. Sorry, guys. Yeah, her name is Samara. She's after alimony. Well, that's because fucking Shane keeps fucking dodging paying his alimony payments to her. So she's always got to track me down to try to find him. She's just, you know, she's fucking ruthless. Alright, let's see. Doop, 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 boop. And then a boop. And then a little boopy here, and a boopy there. And a boopy everywhere. There we go. Sometimes it paints them all, sometimes it don't. Because consistency in this game is non-existent. Alright, let's see. We need the windows. And we keep that nice and wide open. You don't have to put anything there. Put that there. I could close off the window a little bit there if I wanted to. Perfect spot for a kitchen sink. Or, actually, maybe I will fill that in a little bit more, actually, now I'm thinking about it. We'll do this. And the reason for that way the bed is tucked in its own little corner. As far as like the camping grill, it's not like I'm building an oven. So even if it's sitting right here out in the open, you know, with a little camping fire, that's totally fine. Or I could always throw it in the corner. No, I kind of like... Could give him a little bit of a wraparound thing. So you got the kitchen sink, you got a little counter space, then have the, like, grill. No, we don't do, barbecue cookouts for the prisoners. Nope. And actually, I could seal that wall up if I really wanted to. That does seem a little bit excessive. For an old school style type of build, type of shit. And we could put like the little painting or something up here. I don't know. But it's just enough to where, you know, a little cozy home. And even if it's not considered like a full-blown home. Now here's the thing. Do I go with... Yeah. Give it that old school feel. Because that is the roof after all. And then as far as the walls... Maybe keep the same ideology as downstairs. And we use that cream... That might be the play here. Because it's a sheriff. You know? Sheriff is not worried about fucking pretty colors. And like I said, it's also, the more I'm thinking about it, it would be kind of like just a residential away from home. Like if you got a dangerous prisoner or some shit, and, you know, the sheriff or deputy has to stay here for guarding and all that shit. Then they have, like, you know, just like a little... It's almost like a little apartment for when all that shit's happening. If that makes sense. Because I'm pretty sure they would have done something like that. If not, well, you know, well. God, motherfucker. There we go. And we'll just keep it all basic. There we go. Flip you. Now, by right, the windows should be fucking brown, but I do want the windows to at least stand out a little bit for a little bit of a visual pop when we walk through town. A little bit input lag there. Or don't paint it. That you know. That's fine. I didn't want to paint it anyway. Alright, that works for me. And we just... I don't know why I'm getting input lag now. Ooh, yeah. Just overturned. I mean, yeah, we could make it a little bit fancy if I put a running board down there like we did downstairs. But realistically, downstairs, it is about the office and presentation, business side of everything. While as up here, private quarters. Or if Jiggle needs to pay her, fine. Just, it's the Wild West after all. I'm not here to judge. Although in here, we're going to actually use tile. That way, it's still a fucking bathroom. Of course, I could go sadistic and we could use some of that snazzy ass wallpaper. Oh, did you find candy? Oh, well, that's good because we were all panicking. You wouldn't find candy. You of all people, because candy. I'm joking, but it's actually, I don't know. Well, Kate, you're in Canada. I don't know what all you guys have that we, vice versa. But I don't know about you guys, but I love fucking blizzards from Dairy Queen. I always did, even though they've gotten even more expensive over the years than not. Dude, I have since about a day or two ago, I've been craving a fucking blizzard so bad. And if I wouldn't have overslept because, I didn't go to bed until like 6:30 this morning, my God, I want to go to fucking Dairy Queen so fucking bad and get a blizzard. It's not even funny. And I don't eat ice cream that much. Not all the time. So it's like I'm in that I guess I'm in that state of mind now where I kind of want something like that. Oh, that looks good. We get the wood. Yeah, that looks good. Now during the day, it actually brightens up a lot more. I wish this one would have actually been working though. Are we missing any paint anywhere else? Oh yeah, the side of the. Now, God damn it. Hey, I think the sheriff office is done, guys. Well, for what? As far as the paint and all that. Yeah, so you still got the traditional under roof. It still looks, clean, but still has that aesthetic. Welcome back, Shade. You don't believe him. Yeah, I kind of like it. I mean, it's basic, don't get me wrong. But it's not my POI either, so. We just went off of what was already provided. And did we get the window back here as well? Everything is nice. Yeah, so we got 3 cells. Well, we got 2 major cells, which will have a bunk bed in both sides, so that's 4 prisoners. And then, of course, we also have the, this will be like a little holding cell. But when we start crafting doors and everything, we'll put jail cell doors here, obviously. And then I do want a jail cell door right here as well. So do I want it a wall or do I want bars going all the way to the top? Nah, no reason to have bars going all over the top. Coltrane? Even though when you go to the sheriff office, it's called the hot tub, but, well, what can I say? Jiggles visits often. Let me, Roscoe, be Coltrane. Alright, let me refill my drink up, guys. I am thirsty. Okay. Pops another Skittle. Well, no, I mean, let's face it. If it's going to be the sheriff and all that wonderful stuff, then wouldn't that be the uh, Earp and is it Marston? The Marston brothers? Shade, you know they came out with freeze-dried Skittles, right? Have you seen those? I wanted to try them, but not at the fucking price that they're asking. I was gonna try them, but then I saw the price, and it's like, and then I picked up the bag, and you can tell how fucking there's nothing in there, and it's like, it's not worth the price. Fuck that. Now, years ago, I actually ordered off of Amazon. The brand is, what's the brand called? Um, it's basically astronaut food. Basically, it's freeze-dried stuff like freeze-dried ice cream and all that. Oh, because it's that block. Okay, well, all right, fine, fine, all right. No, the fuck? That's not bullshit. Or is it because it's the edge? The edge. Oh, so fucking stupid with that. Why the fuck would they do that? Alright, fine, fuck it then, whatever. Helps if you have a color, Jay. There you go. That's what I remember seeing now. Well, actually, I guess at the top. Dude, you were invading my fucking personal bubble. Asshole. I guess considering that it's at the top. It was the same with this, wasn't it? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we had no choice on that. Now I'm remembering. But that still doesn't explain. Well, that section is not painted. There we go. Not too shabby. That's all wood. Really? The entire fucking building, but that? Let's see, anybody ever come back here to live? Nope. Been a while. Actually, let's make sure we keep the doors open. That way the assholes don't break them. Although I think we are protected by a land claim block over here, so we shouldn't have to worry about them respawning here. But we do need to eventually come in here. Well, that's every POI. We got to come back into them and decorate them. Not too shabby. Not gonna lie, that annoys the living fuck out of me. And actually annoys me so fucking much that we're just gonna make sure the trim is all the same color then. So fuck it. Fine. Fine. Although what I will do though is yeah, well, we'll still keep with that. Nope, we can't fucking do that. That fucking son of a bitch. So stupid. So stupid! Fire the motherfucker that did this shit. Well, you know how I get brown paint? Is, I eat Taco Bell twice a week. That was just 14 hours. Yeah, that don't help us when other people are, using your, on the internet. You got too many devices going at the same time. That's a fucking, that drains a lot. Alright, cool. So the next project really is, is cleaning all this up. Kind of weird that they did it like that, but okay. I'm not the one that made the PLI, so. You got a kitty cat in your face? Well, if I pay Jiggles enough, I could say the same thing, I guess. Okay, so there's that. I don't know if I want to have. I guess we do have a. Technically, you could have a driveway here. See, the bad thing though is there is not a two-door garage like that. No, but it is the apocalypse, so I guess, you know. Ain't got much of a choice. Let's see. That is true cobblestone. By right, I actually should break all this out. That way it's a player block and not a... I didn't mean to do that with the window. Shit. Good. Oh, you motherfucker. Why? Why? I don't know why, because they're jackasses, that's why. So we need now, I guess... Fuck. There's not a window like that that's not centered. Awesome. I guess we'll have to go with the industrial. So decide to make that a half fucking wall. Alright, so they're a lot. So they went ahead with that in the inner. Yeah, actually, I guess that does kind of work. Ivory soap or just Frank Red's hot sauce. Just put that shit on everything. Even jiggles. Yeah, I guess technically that works. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. We actually do have access to the cobwebs. We could technically add some flavor everywhere. I'm still not 100% sure about this. I still feel like this is something that they could still spawn on, though. So I'm still debating about that. I really don't know what to do about that. I would prefer that to actually be a functional door, just because. See, now that would make sense if, you know, that was up there or something. Well, not even up there. That would make no sense. I still don't know how the fuck are you supposed to suggest they get fucking chunks of fucking iron ore all the way upstairs. And this is all the broken down shit, too. Let's just go with regular builder block for now. It won't even let me. Okay. course not. Alright, yeah, we could use the regular catwalk. So, which one do we want? So we have it, maybe go all the way out here. Then we get the stairs going up. Of course, it's the same fucking stairs, but sure, I can't copy it. I hate when they do that. We gotta use the one with the metal. And I think it is... It's not that one. It might be this one. And it's got a solid base. Will you let me copy? Of course you fucking won't let me copy you. Wait a minute, which one? There it is. That's the end. No, that's a bullshit. No, we got that one. Did they just paint it with the regular? I guess yeah, they just painted it with that one. Okay, well, whatever. So be it. So be it. So let's get the one with the railing. That one. I said the one with the railing. There we go. Then I do got to repair all those. And actually, by right, I actually have to replace them. Because that is still a floor that they can spawn on, so... So, by right... That's like down here, by all right. I should replace it in here. Okay. Easy peasy. Although, by right, if you got a big old vat full of, full of fucking, goddamn Samara. Oh, this bitch is in the town. No, she ain't. Alright, my bad. Cool, thanks for the fucking frame drop. Gap. Hey, kudos! That motherfucker literally hit the fucking wall. You fucking bitch! absolutely rude. You know, this is why we can't have nice fucking things in the apocalypse, people. Fucking Skittles heads. That still won't make no... I don't know. I want to find whoever made this fucking POI and I'll smack the fucking shit out of them. Just like straight up. I'm going to be like, hey, you know that POI you made? And just fucking smack the shit out of them. And then when they're like, gee, why'd you do that? Be like, how the fuck you expect to get the ore up here, you asshole? I mean, look at this. There is no fucking way to transport the ore all the way upstairs. Like, where does this go? To just this fucking non-existent spot. Which, that's fine. I mean, you know, that... I mean, for the heist, or hoist and all that. But then to come in here... Now, I can see if they had, like, a... Yeah, see, like, there's a hoist there. But that makes no fucking sense, because you can't bring it all the way up to here. That's cool that they got a hoist here, but that does no fucking good. So you telling me that the poor bastard's got to carry that big fucking rock up here? And then they can use the fucking hoist to put it on the table? Because, you know... Just saying. I'm just saying. It's a bunch of bullshit. That's what I'm saying. Just for the record. Just want it to be known. I call bullshit. Yeah, dude, if I shit a bunny, then I guess you're just gonna have to call me the Virgin Mary at that fucking point. Because that's like, you know, that would be some impressive shit. Just saying. If I can shit a fucking bunny, I don't know. I don't know how to take that. But I'm gonna make money off of that. I'll tell you that right now. Alright, Buddy Jesus had a mother. You gonna tell me that, his mother can't be named Mary? Are you denying Buddy Jesus his heritage? Buddy Jesus' mother might have been named Mary? You don't know? Actually, I should have got the one with the cap on the end. Yes! Yes, Buddy Jesus was a hair brew. Mm-hmm. Well, no, most moms aren't a virgin, but the mother of our Lord and Savior Bunny Jesus was. Okay, now we need the one that's double pole. And it's definitely not OSHA safe by regulations, but you know. there is no ocean in this world, so I guess it's alright. Yeah, watch the whole fucking thing collapse. Alright, so let's go ahead and copy that one. Go. And then I don't think there. Wait a minute, is there a double with a cap? Catwalk with a ladder? Oh! Alright. Oh, it's blocked off though. Duh. Yeah, that wouldn't have worked anyway. That's okay. Fuck it, whatever. I thought we found something cool that changed things up and... Yeah. Now, I know the single one has a cap. We need the one with the cap on the right. For that side, the left on this one. And of course it would be the one with the ramp as well, because I'm a dumbass. Huh. You know, I never really looked at all the railings, to be honest. Like, I've used them here and there, but... So what, the one with the... Oh, okay, so the one with the ramp... Really? That's fucking stupid. Yeah, so they don't have the one with the... the cap. They got the one where it ends, which, I mean... That's cool. I mean, that would actually be... That'd make sense if I was actually using it. But that's... Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. We're not gonna worry about it that much. No point. Although, honestly, I don't know why they want to do it that way. Of course, they would use the industrial windows up here. Well, I guess maybe for business-wise, that would have been a bad idea to use those downstairs as well. Still don't make no fucking sense how they, getting that shit up here, but... whatever. So, by right, it does make sense to have a ladder here. I was going to say, what the fuck? How the hell did we run out of cobblestone blocks? But if I want to put a ladder, I would prefer to put the ladder there. So... go. And I guess I'm not too opposed to using that ladder here. Or not ladder, but the railing. That way they can get up there to do that. And I just don't fucking know what to do with all that, though. You would be fucking iron. Okay. I do want to keep the little table, little makeshift conveyor belt, which makes no fucking sense, but sure. Oh, as far as the catwalks, yeah, some of them don't line up. Well, the ones that are actually attached to the catwalk plate don't. But if you get the ones that are separate, they do have like the end caps and all that to where they will they'll be smooth across and everything. Which I mean, I totally could have. I mean, I guess I could have done it. Well, not really. Not there wasn't a whole lot of room either, though. To be fair. Not too shabby. That's replaced, so we shouldn't have to worry about them spawning ever in there. By right, though, they could technically spawn on these. And, of course, it's a regular table, but because it's iron, I can't copy it. Stupid. So stupid. Now, I know I can pull out ore. I don't know if I can get the rock, so I don't know how the hell I'm going to preserve that. Because I am afraid that, actually, by right, the center mass should be holding on to that. We shouldn't have to worry about that collapsing. Actually, you know what? Oh, you son of a bitch, dude. Because that's facing upward. So I gotta have... I can always just go with something like a ramp then. Maybe a wedge 60 instead? A wedge 60, and then instead of this one, let's get the corner. Where's the corner at? You know there's a corner. There's always a corner. There you are. That way we paint that. We got the little sliding thing, then it hits the rails, slides right into it, you know, kind of like you would expect it to. Which by right, I mean, we could actually extend that over a little bit. Because you got the tip. It's not that one. No, it's not the offset, Jay. Of course, when there was like a half version of it. Is that it? Yeah, then that whole thing just... So, I mean, that's where the ladder makes no fucking sense. I mean, let's face it, if you're over here and you fall in there, ladder ain't gonna do you no fucking good. You're dead. Of course, now the ladder there is in case you do fall in there as a player. But by right, yeah, there's... I mean, by right, this should actually be just straight across. As far as actually cleaning it out, I don't think they ever... I don't see how they would clean it out. But that makes a little bit more sense. Of course, if we had like half rails, then I could see that. This is where the design of this is kind of funky. Like I guess if I was actually rebuilding it and trying to make it functional aesthetically, I don't know. I would almost say I would actually bust out the center and then raise the hoist up to here. That way it looks like you can load, iron ore from here, raise it through, and then it transfer it in here. So realistically, like this wall would actually... I would actually use like a 5x3 fucking garage door. And then increase the heist, even if it was attached to the roofs. Actually, that would actually work if I did that, but I'm not going to do all that. Ew. I don't want to be here for 3 years. I mean, let's face it, it's day 95. I mean, we're nowhere near being done. Not by any stretch of the imagination. I mean, like, by right, I gotta break all this, and of course it's fucking concrete. Are you talking about the rails? Yeah, when it comes to the rails, you gotta play around with it a little bit. Like the individual rails, you kind of want to have some kind of lip on the outside, that way it can attach to it. Unless you use the rails with the catwalk attached to it. I mean, and there's some good ones, like, you got the ones that have the ramp, and you can, have a gradual, like, almost like instead of stairs, you can have the ramp. So, like, if you're building, like, a hospital, you have, like, the dual for those that are in wheelchairs and whatnot. The accessibility ramp, I think that's what they call it. I think that's the proper term. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's what they call it. So I think that's kind of cool. Because, like, over here, you know, again, we got another hoist, which means they come in and they can load some materials. But then, does it really make fucking sense? Because what the fuck are you loading big materials in here when you only got one single door? You know, I guess minor stuff, but nothing's legit. Again, if it was an actual garage door, but they got this part in. I mean, I'm not taking away from the people that created the mods, you know, not mods, but the POIs. But from a pure functionality point, which is how I like when I build, it just doesn't make fucking sense, and it annoys the shit out of me. It's one of those things where I need to let it go. Otherwise, I'll be here fucking 3 years remodifying every single aspect. But if I was building my own thing, that would be a different story, because I would account for that. I mean, by right, I don't even need that. Yeah, I mean, by right, this could actually get removed. Then just have a little stairway to come out here in the little yard right here. Because why would you lift anything here to load here when you could just pull up right here and deliver it here? And then as far as this is technically just a little workshop. So yeah, it would make sense to have maybe a hoist or a door here as well. If you got supplies coming into here. And then like raw iron would actually be but I mean by right. The garage, yeah. You got the coal right here, which fuels the furnace. I don't know. I don't know. I'm overthinking it. And by right, there. Actually, I don't even know why you would have anything out here anyway. I don't know. Just one of those random things that goes through my head when I'm building, which prolongs my building sometimes. Basically, if you ever want a peek into the madness of my mind, watch me build on a stream. I apologize in advance for anyone that ever deals with it. But again, for me, it's about the visual aesthetics and all that too. So if it don't visually look right, that's where it kind of plays a part. Clear all that out. Squirrel! Yeah, squirrel. Squirrel moment. Yeah, I mean, seriously, why would you fucking bring anything here when technically that just don't make fucking sense? That's it. Fire the motherfucker that built this POI. Fuck him. Sorry. Fun Pips, hire me. I will make you some fucking POIs. Pay me and I'll build you some fucking POIs. Of course, you'll have to buy me a PC first, guys. So then I can do the prefab editor stuff. But after you buy me a work computer, what? Think I get away with that? I don't know. Probably not. See, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. No, pay me a money. I'll buy my own fucking Tim Tams. Tim Tams ain't gonna pay rent. See? If I was building this motherfucker and I got to right here, guess what happens? This roof gets cut off and goes up an extra fucking block so I can put something there. And again, you got the fucking forge right there. Yeah, see, yeah, look at this. Because it leads to this fucking slab. So remove that. Just fucking remove that. You attach a hoist up here. And it would actually work good, because then you could actually just raise the roof over here to match it. Then you slap the fucking hoist across here. You put a big fucking garage door there. And then when they load in ore and shit, you know, you take the little lift right there to lift it up onto the platform. And then you have the main fucking hoist right here to lift it up and down to actually get the ore upstairs. Logic. 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 Just now, you know what's going to happen, guys. I'm going to do all this work, and then I'm going to take a couple days off, and when we come back, this will be elevated, and there'll be a hoist in the center, and I'll have completely redone it, because, yeah, like this, fuck this is stupid. And there's not even a door out there. I can't even upgrade that. Whatever. That's fine. We just leave it that way. We got iron in the box, so I would like to actually look through creative and see if I can find more shit like that. Just some kind of, you know, knickknacks like that. Yeah, I'll try to flush out the workshop a little bit with decor. You know, random pieces of iron and things of that nature. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, later, Shade. Happy downloading, I guess. That's gonna take. Hopefully it speeds up on your download, man. Yep, with every missed shot. It'll speed up once you guys ain't on the... when you ain't got so much being used on the internet. You'll do fine. Well, like I said, I don't know. Look up when you have a chance. Look it up. I'm pretty sure Because they know how popular that game is. And games nowadays, they always, especially if games really want to be popular, they do put in safeguards and all that shit for streamers. That's a lot. Because let's face it, that's free advertisement for a game. So if they don't put it in streamer mode and people can't stream their game, they're losing out on free advertisement. Fortnite ain't got nudity. Well, same as GTA if you don't turn off the music. That's why if you hear any like your bigger GTA content creators, they have been playing the game for years and never, all without music, which kind of sucks. But we can thank the music industry for that shit. Because magically on Twitch you can fucking play music, I guess. But not YouTube. Tell me how that works. That don't make much sense, you know, if you ask me anyway. I know this ain't the most glamorous shit, guys. I apologize. And like I said, I just never know, you know? I remember, that's like mining. You know, we all, the majority of us are like, you know, who wants to see someone fucking mine? But then, I remember being told by quite a few people, they want to see the mining. So it's, you know, it's kind of a hard balance. Because you would think, yeah, do all the resource grinding off camera, which is what I was doing on when I used to record for a while there. But that would also mean, from episode to episode, days would pass. You know, I used to skip building. Or I got in the habit of trying to record it, and then in certain spots, you know, I would speed up the footage, or try to do transitional scenes as I was building, which I think that kind of worked. But we all can pretty much agree at one point or another. We all know what to expect with this game. If you want the stuff, you gotta grind. If you want the materials, you gotta break shit down. I mean, I guess I don't have to if you play on creative and you just pull everything out, but not the same though. That's why, when I did the little Demolition Man series, again, it was all just for shits and giggles, but it was kind of that in between where it was fun, but because I wasn't grinding out resources to craft, the the explosives and shit, I got bored because it's like, I don't have that aspect in my life. Yeah, and the grinding sessions are a good way to just shoot the shit with people, which, I mean, for the most part, no matter what I'm doing, outside of Horde Night where I can't really look at the chat, because even though I got it now on my TV to where at least the message pops up in the bottom right corner, sometimes it doesn't show the whole message. Oh, and that's the thing. Yeah, there's more to the game than just fucking killing zombies. That's why I said, you know, that's like, the grinding sessions might seem boring, but we all kind of know that. I mean, we should all know that, Luke. One of those things we all just kind of naturally, you know, accept. Well, maybe not so much now when it comes to fucking ammo, because I don't have to ever make gunpowder or bullet tips or casings, really. The difference, though, is like early game, yeah, grab a little bit when ammo is loose, you know. Or if I was to do a no trader run, where I'm not doing, or use traders but no jobs, then, you know, you don't get that fat infestation cash at the end. But to be fair, we played when we played Abandoned, you know, there was no traders, and I still had quite a bit of ammo. But it did force me to have to craft ammo again, which was kind of nice. I would like to play another round of being nomadic. I just don't know if I can psychologically convince myself to be nomadic. Because it's all fun and games at first, but then at some point, it's like, I kind of want to build a home base anyway. And that's my problem with this game. I always want to build something. I always want to flip something and get creative and have a nice house. Let's just get all this out of the way. I could always create something better. No, mining isn't complicated though, but it's the process. You know, some people just don't want to see it. That's like, to be fair, that's like this. You know, anyone that's coming by and watching and shit, they kind of know what, you know. They know I'm restoring, unless they're brand new to it all. So we all know, you know, every time I stream, we're gonna have sessions like this. At least in this series. Future series, that's a little bit different story. Because it's gonna be a long time before I flip a big. Anything on this magnitude, anyway. If I do anything on this scale again in the future, it's gonna be a personal build. Because like I said before, there's you know what, fuck this. When we got 1.0, yeah, I was already plotting something massive. Of course, now, that's not going to be any time in the near future. If I ever go, if I ever try to build what I was thinking. Because I'll never have it done before fucking 3.0. So if I decide to build something of big magnitude, it's gonna be after we get 3.0. And, it's not like 3.0 is coming in the next couple weeks or anything, but I'm not gonna risk, and I wouldn't expect anyone else to, start building something and then the fucking next update comes. Especially if you're on console, because unless you completely disconnect and make sure it doesn't update, you will lose your game. That's why I'm tempted, like I said on my post. Well, that's awful nice of them. I am tempted, like Sunday maybe. I go with my side game. Just have a chill stream. And just so I can work on finishing up the power and everything on that house. Because I do want to make sure that it's done before 3.0 does come, obviously. And by right, it should have been done a long time ago. I don't know. I guess we could just leave it as fucking aesthetic. I mean... To be fair, not every single thing has to be functional, I guess. We're just gonna... Yeah, because... I mean, that was the original plan. We fixed the place up. We do a little bit of modification here and there, but, on this one? Well, we're on that's the end of town right there. So on this one, I need to build that little, like, festival stand here. No, not tonight. I mean, it's already 11:30. I'm thinking about calling in here in about 30 minutes. To be honest, I don't want to go too late. Since my hours have changed in my life, since I lost my last job. It used to not be bad. I started streaming at 6. We'd end at 12, sometimes 1 in the morning, but I still had like 8 hours after to do whatever I wanted. And now that I've been waking up earlier, because I don't have that job no more, streaming to 1 in the morning and then going to bed an hour or 2 later, I'm losing any downtime for myself, which has been actually tiring. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually exhausting. Because the advantage of my last job was, I streamed, and it's like, 7 fucking hours. But then I had 8 hours to cool down, get shit done, eat, relax, play my game, or a game, or watch something, and now it's like, I end streaming, now I got about 2 hours or so, and then I'm passing out. And it's, I feel it. But as far as this town goes, I mean, yeah, as far as this goes, we're pretty close to... We're already pretty close to having the shell done. Now, I am tempted to rip this out, though. Because I really don't see no point in having a hoist here, but I shouldn't let it fucking... I shouldn't really give a shit about it, but... I guess that was supposed to represent a little light over the workbench. I would actually be tempted to open that up. Because, I mean, I would like to actually put some garage doors in here for an actual functionality. Because we are going to put, you know, obviously we are going to put working doors and all that. We'll have double doors. This is technically the main entrance, I guess. Yeah, this is going to be the office. And then everything here is all the work shit. Yeah, I would almost be tempted to knock out that wall right there so we could put a 3-door garage there. Door. And, I mean, that's like this. It's like, this really doesn't serve a purpose. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Did that reset? That might have Oh, I closed that up. Oh, no. I kind of... Yeah, I could always just have it as a wraparound. Right there. Of course, if we didn't have the wall, it would make sense. So, you know, you have a wagon come through here, deliver some shit. And like I said, I mean, that would actually make sense if that hoist was higher. To actually match that. But, you know, that really don't make much sense. And I mean, even though it's just a conversion, I still, you know, I still want it to make sense. Oh, they used the tubeless. Interesting. Not sure what color scheme, though. Although I do like... Well, we already used yellow, but we've only had yellow one spot. That's going to be another thing, what color. I wouldn't mind the green in certain areas. Oh, to be fair, well, I keep saying cobblestone because that fucking is. The flagstone... The flagstone does make sense as far as the aesthetic for the workshop, though. And then, like I said, this is technically going to be the... Yeah, this is the office. Which, this makes no sense right here, but whatever. So you got, like, mechanical work and all that shit going on here. Really? Okay. So it's a half block right there. Okay. Of course it's a half block. They're not happy unless it's a half block. Not too, I mean, not shabby for what it is. Really ain't. But we gotta replace that. There we go. Actually, well, okay, there is the furnace. All right. Which, why would you have? I don't know. That really don't make sense either. You would think that. You would think that would be like attached over here or something. Like, you know, like a furnace for the coal, so you shovel it in. Not have your coal all the way over here, and then what? You gotta drag the motherfucker all the way over here? See, that makes no sense. I don't know. See, that, well, if this was me, this would be gone. I'd put the fucking coal, the coal drop would be here. I would use the actual hatch over there so you could open it up, because that's that hatch. So what I could do is actually, we could craft a new hatch and put it out there. I do have access to coal. How does it look when we do it, though? Okay, here's something I've never used. Yeah, coal ore. Is that the boulder? So, okay. Now, I will say I have used the boulders on Legacy. No, I have used coal. No, I've used this in Legacy. My one build. Oh! Shit, what build was it? I actually had a mining wing. Like a resource factory. So what I did was I took lead, nitrate, coal, iron, oil shell, and I had it on like display in between. Oh man, what build was that? It was kind of cool because it was like on display, like, you know, processing and like research and all that. So I would assume this should be the same shit. Almost threw away my fucking. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's filler. So maybe I do that. Yeah, why have that? We'll go and we'll craft ourselves a fucking thing. We'll slap it on here. I might go ahead and break that back down then. Break that out, and then we move the coal over here. And have a coal pile over here. That makes more sense. And then you load it into the furnace. Even though the furnace is over there. I mean, it's kind of cool. I mean, it does make sense. You have the door there. You open it up. But then you really don't have any. Well, you got the pipe. I don't know. I might be getting too tired. I might be overthinking things. I do like the way this came out, even though it's the saloon. It's more of a not a motel, more of a hotel, because we only got this one little area for like gambling and shit. Reception desk. Yeah, I like the way the hotel looks. Now you figure once we put like some plants, some fucking miscellaneous shit, like some benches, maybe a little side table over here or something like that, just a couple chairs, little seating areas here and there, just like relaxation and shit. We'll put like a waiting seating area here. Yeah, we made a shitload of potted plants. In fact, we got, I think we still got like 50 in the box. Jesus Christ, we're so far away. Yeah, I think at the moment we got like... Yeah, 50. See? Now, not every POI is gonna have them, so you can curb that fucking enthusiasm a little bit, cat. Yeah, you calm the fuck down, but there will be plants. That's like the bear statue. We'll be adding, you know, I might add a bear statue there and a bear statue here, actually. That way, when you walk in, you'll have the two little bear statues. I don't have any wooden furniture on me. It's over there. Otherwise, I'd pull them out. But oh, actually, here. Well, we can look real quick. It's not like I'm going to keep them then. Is it bear? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, see? Feel like a little bear. Like something like that. And you figure you walk in, that's why I'm tempted to actually paint over this rug here. Since I can't, I mean, I could if I really wanted to overhaul every fucking thing again. But if I was to take the stairs and mirror it over here to match the entrance, I would totally have the rug on this side too. But since I can't get it to match a straight line, we're going to end up painting over this. Just to the floor. And this is technically the main entrance right here. Even though it's only one door wide. Yeah, I mean, despite the limitations on colors in this game and whatnot, there is some potential to make things look really nice. How much wood is that? Oh, that's just one wood. See, that's kind of sad, ain't it? You break it down, you only get one wood, but I'm crafting a fucking wood furniture that costs nails to make it. But that's fine. I don't mind the extra resources, because that actually gives me a reason to use said resources. There's two shades of blue. Well, you got the wood paneling here. You didn't see that. Do I got my paintbrush? I got my paintbrush. We got more paint at home, so I don't give a shit. So as far as blue paint goes, obviously we have the blue siding. Then, I guess the metal stainless. You do have technically that one. At least it looks blue to me. Then, of course, we have the blue concrete blue. Then there is also the blue metal roof, which is actually not bad. If you want a blue roof, that one don't look too bad. And then I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Or wait, is that the same one? That's the same one. So that's the four... I think that's the 4 shades of blue that we got. I don't recall any other ones. I could double check. Metal roof. A beer cooler sign. Side. Which actually, that's not too bad. What color would you call that, Cat? Would you guys call that gray? Does that look gray to you guys? That looks almost grayish to me. I don't know. Okay, so it is gray. Because then you also have, the concrete gray. The only bad thing about that one is it's got the reflectiveness. So, take that into consideration if you want to put that on your walls. You'll have a very, sharp glare. That's like one of the blocks that I really do like these days. And actually on my mausoleum, instead of the black and white checkered paint, this one right here, it takes a little bit extra work because you gotta paint each one individually. But because it's a small square, you don't get as much. Well, if you see my side game, my garage has this in the center of the garage floor. And I'm using black and blue. So the blue is actually, yeah, you got the little cracks in it and whatnot. But overall, it's not, since it's not one big square where it's a lot noticeable. And especially at night when you got just regular lights going and all that, the blue pops a lot better, at least in my mind. Because I want to start, like I said, I want to start getting in the habit of using the trims more. Instead of just straight coloring things on the floor. I know I love my garage on my side game. Because I got this like a centerpiece in the square between the parking slots around it. And I noticed that when I was working on it, it was, because there's no power down there yet. But get nightfall, it gets dark, and that blue was popping so much better. I unless you were obsessing over it, you really didn't see the cracks as much as flaws. Not as much as an entire wall looking like that. Because it only takes a little corner of it. But that's just me. But I like these because if you really want something, that stands out a little bit more, or, well, that was stupid. Of course, I will always say combine black with a different color. Now, that's when these actually start popping a lot better. So if you want some kind of checkered color as far as your floor goes, like for your bathroom or your kitchen, but you want to make sure the colors pop better than the paint, then by all means, I think this is the more superior. Or, I mean, if you're happy with the black and white, which I normally am. Now, that looks more cafe, but it looks more realistic, too. Now, if we could get this, like this, that would be fucking amazing. The smaller square setup, oh, that would be so fucking awesome if we could get reduced ones. But I have yet to ever see that, and I'm pretty sure it don't exist. Of course, you do have different, I mean, that's the thing. If someone's really, really creative, with all the different angles and shit, if you're, like, very artistic, you could create some fucking epic designs. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think about trying a floor like this at some point. I wonder. How would that look? Let's just say we go with black on this, right? I'll just make more paint when I'm at home. Oh, actually, you know? Well, maybe not that color, but you picture something depending on what your build is going to be. Yeah, I mean, the squares are a little bit big, but realistically, it actually kind of does go good in a kitchen. I'll tell you that right now. Hint. But, but yeah. And I mean, like I said, yeah, the bad thing is it is dirty, but at least you got the consistency of the squares being actual tiles. Because you got that one, and then you got the other one. Which I find that funny. How did that turn blue? Wait, what? How the fuck did that turn blue? Hang on. Did we just see something? Hang on, did we just discover something? Oh, yeah. Duh, Jay. I don't know what you would... I don't know how you would, I don't know how you can incorporate that. Nah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm just rambling now, guys. My bad. But the blues are actually not too bad. And like I said, yeah, the tiles are huge and shit, but if you're wanting at least something that looks a little bit different than the same old when it comes to our color options, or tile option, I should say, it does go a long way. It's a little bit more bolder, but still looks pretty good, especially if you got the right setup. Like, I'll take a picture of the I'll take a picture of my my kitchen after the stream. I'll send it in Discord. It's not finalized, but you can see what I'm talking about, like my kitchen. Well, I'd expect it to blow up in one fucking hit. But yeah, we really ain't got a whole lot. I mean, there's still work to be done. That means we pretty much got that. I'm gonna have to stew over this. But I am leaning, I'll tell you that right now. I'll tell you right now, I am leaning on the thought of breaking this down, smooth this out, and put coal here instead. I am leaning to that ideology better. Because while it kind of makes sense over here, that landing clean block was inert. Wasn't it? Yeah. That was a placeholder for future land claim block. Like if you were to join in the game to put your 3 land claim blocks down, that was a placeholder for where it needed to go. So, oops. So that means I'm gonna have to fucking redo a land claim block to match that one. But yeah. Yeah, because when the land claim block becomes inert in this game, it's only like 10 HP or something like that. So we still got to break this out. And yeah, I am 100% more inclined to rip that out, put coal there, and then just fucking flush this out, break out that wall, flush this out, so it's one room. Because having this makes no fucking sense here. The workshop is here. Yeah, this is where I want to put all my workbenches and shit for the for this. And aesthetically, it makes more sense. And then over here, I don't know what I could do over here though. Yeah, I mean, the concept I understand is the door opens, you grab the coal, you shovel it into the furnace, I guess. But there's technically no furnace here. That's why I said if it was me building this POI, I would have took this concept and moved it over there. That way it looks like you're feeding into the fire. But since I can't replicate that little glow, I don't want to lose it, you know? I like that. I don't like losing out on certain things I can't replicate. Then we gotta do the brewery. We gotta fix up Doc Holliday's, well, even though he was a dentist, but dentists did do medical work, so, back in the day. And he was a licensed, dentist. So we're gonna turn that into... Alright, Holiday. I can put Holiday. I can put fucking Holiday. And we can actually put Doc Holiday at the bottom. Doc in the center, Holiday at the bottom. And that will fit the sign. So if you guys are really versed in the fucking, like, Westerner shit, or you really do like, Tombstone, you guys could fucking, like, if you can think of names or something. I mean, I've looked at Google. I mean, I can look it up. Like I said, there's the Birdcage Theater, which if I really wanted to, yeah, we're gonna turn this into the bank. I like that idea. Yeah, and it makes sense. The cluttered chest, bank safe, that works. And I mean, if I really wanted to, I could expand the fuck out. I mean, that would be a big overhaul. And expand that into basically like the Birdcage Theater. And Rifle Martyrs, it's called Rifle Martyrs. So obviously it's going to be our gun shop. Yeah, the bank, it's a little situational. Obviously, we're not going to change the shape of it. But I do have to clear it all out. We will put bank vaults down here. So more jail doors and all that. And then we'll probably dig out one of the corners or both. And actually, this used to be a staircase right here. This is supposed to be a staircase. Yeah, yeah. But what I would like to do is, get vault doors. Yeah, we'll put a bunch of, like, wall safes in the wall or something. So you have the staircase coming down to the vault. Come in, maybe have the double doors right there. Have a bunch of safety deposit box type things here. Which we could either use the wall safe or even the mailbox. Because the mailbox, it kind of does look like those security vaults. Like this. Let me see. Yeah, that looks exactly like those like personal fucking things. So I kind of like that. And I never get to use mailboxes in the game, so... Well, yeah. Well, actually, this is actually going to get closed off So we won't have a back entrance after all. So once I seal that up off, I actually walk down the stairs. The main vault's going to be right here. We'll have double doors leading into here. There's not a whole lot of options as far as decorating it as a bank. Yeah, first floor is pretty self-explanatory. We'll have bank teller, we'll have a couple bank teller stuff and all that. Then a staircase leading upstairs, which will be like office, like management. The hard part though is it will take a lot of work, don't get me wrong, as far as filling in all the gaps though. Because that is a lot. And then of course, I would actually have to look at real life photos of the birdcage. Like how it looks like on the outside. Like I said, the little that I saw of it, yeah, that's all. I mean, that's basically is. That's the whole building. All we got is that little front. All we got is the front wall. So I mean, that is 100% overhaul or restoration, with a lot of leeway on how we do it. But then, like, the birdcage, like I said, what little I watched, it was somebody, I don't know how many years ago it was, he went to the real Tombstone. And the stage was small, and I like the setup. I like what they did. But if I wanted to kind of replicate that, this would actually have to be expanded quite a bit. Because we would knock out everything to the back wall. And there's a good chance I would actually knock this out. If I wanted to replicate, depending on how it looks. If I took my interpretation, I would probably extend the wall. I'd probably extend the wall out to here. And then we put the stage back there. We'd have the piano. You'd walk in. There would be private booths on both sides. And then there would be private booths all along the top, looking down on the stage. Would it be easier? Yes and no. I mean, we already have the layout on this. So if I want to just build off of what's pre-existing, if I want to build my own complete design, then that would actually be harder, because then I would want to start looking at rounder shapes, just a bigger design. Whereas this one, it would be like, okay, all I gotta do is expand the wall out to here. Actually, I haven't even really looked inside, have I? It's been a while. Yeah, like this would all be destroyed anyway, so this is nothing. This is all breaking out anyway, so this ain't nothing to haul out. Yeah, by right, this is nothing here. So you'd enter the theater here. You come in, the wall would be right there. You'd have the little stage right there, because it wasn't a big stage. But you have a little stage here. You have like a little concession, like this could be right here when you first enter. And then the biggest would be to actually extend it out left and right a little bit, so I could put personal booths with a table and some. See, that's where I wish I don't have access to the diner booth, and it pisses me the fuck off, because that should be in the fucking game. But all I got is these, which is fucking stupid. That's the only booth that's in the game. Well, in creative mode. Yeah. It's like, that's cool if I'm building a fucking diner, but you're gonna tell me that I don't have access to the other ones? Because I've looked. I never saw them. I could be wrong. But, you know, there's the diner sign. And then I do have at least the theater. At least I do have the theater seats. So I could technically swap out that for theater seats at least. But that would look too modern. But like I said, I would have to go and actually look a little bit harder at what, you know, was it wood seats? I know they had couches, so realistically, I would actually craft probably like ugly couches, and then each booth would have like two of them, because they had it looked like a pretty fancy setup. Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, that would be a lot of work. Well, not that. Otherwise, I really don't know what to do with it, because I really don't want another fucking hotel. I mean, the Oriental Saloon has been expanded, so we got more bedrooms in there. Then, of course, Duke General, it's got 2 bedrooms. It's not really that big, but it does have a bigger everything else on that. And that one actually has a bigger actual saloon. I could do kind of like a schoolhouse, I guess. If it was modern, I would actually use the school desk. Well, they haven't said nothing about 3.0, you know, so who knows when that will actually come into realization. Now, 2.6 is a smaller update, so it's not that big of a deal. But that could just be a placeholder, and it might not be long before we start hearing talk about 3.0. Or we might not hear anything about 3.0 for the next 3 months. You know, never know. That's what makes it hard, because we don't really have any information. And what makes it hard on me, because I'm on console, obviously, when it updates, I'm screwed because I can't go back in time. I just don't have that ability. And especially, let's face it, I mean, when 3.0, obviously all my games break anyway. But I'll definitely want to, especially if we do have settings, and we can really customize like they were talking about. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll be excited to start a new series on that. Now, I don't know what style I would play. I don't know if anyone would really want to see an actual, Walking Dead type of fucking series. Unless they allow me to increase ridiculous amounts of fucking Zeds running in the world and shit. That might be a different story. Yeah, I mean, technically, as far as restoring the POIs, yeah, we're close. We are close. Because we've done all this. There's the Oriental Hotel right, or Oriental Saloon is right there. There's the Metalworks right there. And unless I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to put the extra effort into it. I don't know. I'd feel kind of guilty if I didn't. Then there's the brewery right here. There's the, that'll be Doc Holliday's pharmacy. Dentistry, however you want to call it. There's the Clutter Chest. There's the Matchstick Hotel. And there's Rifle Murders. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and technically 6 POIs left. Which, the 6th one, we got just a little bit more upgrading wherever it needs to be. But yeah. I just got... We might not even finish that one and skip over to the next one while I keep contemplating back and forth what I'm going to do with it. Oh, and... My bad. I do need to set up... And that won't be hard. We'll literally set up a big fucking square stage. And then on the stage, we'll put a little something on the backside, just like seating and all that for like fucking, like the band or whatnot. Hell, we could actually turn that into a little fucking church if we really wanted to. I mean, realistically, we're gonna square it back off, put an angled roof on it. Have a little classroom on the top floor for students. Church on the bottom. That way when session, school day, kids go to school. Sunday Mass and all that. But I don't want to replicate a true church, though. I don't know. Or I could just fucking demo the whole fucking thing. Yeah, that's exactly what I just said. Yeah, church on the bottom and little school classroom on the top floor. Because it doesn't have to look exactly like a church. But I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of decisions to be made. Which is kind of what... It's exciting, but at the same time can be very tiring. At least on the mentally side. As far as mental exhaustion. Which is why I would love to, stream non-stop until we got done, but at the same time, it's like, if I don't take breaks in between to give that little bit of a reprieve, yeah, burnout is 100% guaranteed at that point. But I'll probably end up bringing it, like I always do. Figure something out. At least we know we got the metalworks. We know what that is. And that's the biggest thing, figuring out exactly what it's going to be. Yeah, we got the brewery. We know what that is. The pharmacy. We know what that is. That will be an easy one. The clutter chest is going to turn into a bank. All that's going to take is time and effort to do it. Watch the game crash. Okay. Yeah, now as far as the decor happens, I might not even do that on camera. To be fair, I might just fucking, when it comes to the decor, just to save the time and shit, depending on where it's at, time frame. That might be something where I might start on stream, but then, if I got a couple days in between where I'm not going to stream the game, I might work on it for like an hour or two. That way you guys, that way when I come back to it, then you guys can see, show them after the town is done. Or wherever I'm at before the next stream, in between that. But even though lot of fucking work. Look at that. Nice. We've made a shitload of honey briskets and shit. Where's our grilled meat looking? We didn't have nothing cooking, right? Okay. Now, hang on. But I think it's time for a little bit of R&R. Do you guys got the, well, don't one of you have the, book to get, honey out of trees? You know, if you hit more tree stumps, you would get your beeswax and probably a lot of honey along the way. Not to mention, traders do sell honey. Just saying. Like, what I've been doing early game on these games is, fucking Wreck ain't got shit to buy. I'll buy the fucking honey. Especially if RNG has been, especially if, oh, son of a bitch. Hang on. Where you at? There you are. Damn, Cindy. Your eye be bugging. But yeah, like early game, I'm not afraid to buy honey. Whatever honey they're doing. You need to find more traders too. That would help you guys a lot. Well, I mean, that's also, well, it's easy to say points, but until you get enough points to actually branch out so you can get the second Fortitude Mastery perk. But it's kind of hard if you're in other trees and not Fortitude. That'll help you guys a long way, too. But yeah, if you got that book, I mean, didn't you say, well, you guys needed wood anyway. So if you already got the, what is it, Wasteland perk? I think it's the Wasteland, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Double check, Cat, because if you guys got the honey, and you already need, and you know you need wood anyway, spend some time chopping trees. You ain't gonna get thousands of it, but you guys really do need to do a run on tree stumps. I mean, to be fair, that you guys really do need to hit tree stumps if you want apiaries. Because fucking spitters are useless. I've now seen, what, 3 yellow bags total? I've seen 3 total fucking yellow bags, and yeah. And it's not, and when he does poop out a yellow bag, it's not even guaranteed to have one. So it's like, son of a bitch. Yeah, I think Shane said you had 2 or 3 of them. But to be fair, it's not like honey mass produces fast. So you're still not going to have enough honey. Not if you're constantly getting infected. I mean, to be fair, it's not a fast process. Of course, I mean, I always forget about mine. No. But now, yeah, with the mods, it's like what? I forgot what the production rate is. I mean, I'm sorry, Cat. I would bring you guys some honey. Or, well, outside of making recipes with honey, um, fuck, you guys can make antibiotics. That's pretty easy. Hell, even herbal ain't all that bad. Just gotta stay on top of the farm. Because what is it? Takes what? Mushrooms and blueberries or some shit? I don't fucking if I know. I don't ever make herbal. I always skip herbal. Yeah, I always skip herbal because it's like, yeah, it's kind of, you know, it's kind of easy, but then it's like, well, and usually by the time I'm thinking about making antibiotics or anything, I can make antibiotics, which is quicker and easier. Just gotta remember to save those sandwiches, because we all know you like sham, so you gotta start saving those sham sandwiches and stop eating them. Quit eating all the sham sandwiches, cat. Of course, it's kind of stupid that I gotta crouch down on my own fucking furniture, but at least the first person, it looks like I'm sitting on my couch. Alright, guys. Yeah. That was actually a pretty good day, though. I mean, we did get quite a bit accomplished. Let's see. Horde Night is day 98. I don't know if we'll hit Horde Night tomorrow night. Of course, I am hoping it's a little bit more action-packed on the next Horde Night. I'm still kind of bitter that it was only 1,300 kills at this fucking stage of the game. I don't know, for me... I hope I didn't fuck up the volume on that. At least for me, when it comes to Horde Night, I want to see the numbers. I don't give a fuck about bullet spongy ass fucking Zeds. So to me, it's deflating when I only get 1,200, 1,300 kills. You know? Which is why I get depressed, because it's like, this is fucking sad. Fucking maxed out level fucking character. And we got bullet spongy Skittle Zeds running around. It's, I don't know. The excitement is how many, the kills. It's the action. When you gotta dump an entire mag just to kill one fucking zombie, that's not fun. That's just redundant. Well, the two circles ain't what's causing me to not get kills. It's just the way they spawn, because they're coming. That's why I jacked up. That's why I boosted up their speeds on Horde Night to be nightmare speeds. That way they're faster to get to me. So as soon as they spawn, they're there pretty damn quick. The circles are an extra barrier, so they can't get right up in front of me and beat down the bars. And it gives me a chance to reload, to drink water, pop, because that's the catch-22. If I built a platform right in front of my fighting position, or I keep it as a single pole, you just don't have a lot of time to do all the side shit you have to do in the middle of a fight. Because like I said, I've seen them tear through steel fucking blocks like it was a wet paper bag. Well, don't forget, I still have, my actual fighting position has scaffolding ladders in front of me. But using the circles, they gotta bust through all that, plus that little fucking .0125, pole. Outside of spiders, they jump right through that, because apparently they can jump through a half a size block. And every now and then dogs. But But it is a nice buffer. I mean, it's pretty fucking secure, if you ask me. Even when they have busted through, it's not like I'm killing Zeds faster, because they're still spawning at the same rate. Yeah, those little fucking poles. Yeah, they're OP. They're strong. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Of course, like every other game that I've played in this, in 7 days, I'll be sad when it comes time to where I have to say goodbye to this world. Because I always like my houses. But, you know what's great? Now that I have the hotels established, all I gotta do is take some beds over there, fill in the bedrooms with those beds, and then I can finally officially put my own king-size bed down. And finally be done with my bedroom. I'm pretty stoked about that. So I think when we come back tomorrow, that might be what I do first and foremost. Thank God for that pig, because I was kind of running low on meat. And bones. And leather. Oh. Oh, I actually used like 20 bullets. Hang on. There we go. I don't know. I am, And actually, you know why I put those circles, Cat? Because I don't have enough ammo to repel a full onslaught of Zeds. So I need that buffer to save my rounds and my shots. Just saying. Because, I might run out of ammo. Yeah, I better get to saving. I really need to step up my game. I mean, I barely got any 9mm for my SMG. If I switch to my Vulture, I don't know what I'm gonna do. 7.62, I'm just fucked. I mean, let's just face it. I'm gonna have to stop using the M60 because I can't afford it. I could switch to shotgun, but I just don't know. I don't. I might have to switch back to arrows. Maybe, I don't know if I can, I don't know if I have enough exploding, crossbow bolts, or arrows for that. Although I don't have enough grenades. I'm just saying. And there's morning. Perfect. So when we come back, it'll be first thing in the morning. And you know what we're gonna do? Drink the water. And now that we got 2-hour protection again from infection, when we come back, we'll probably might go kill some zombies. Started out with some action first. I think that sounds a lot better. God, I do love the aesthetic of the desert. I love the fact that I can see the cities. Well, now that they popped into existence. I do. I mean, as much as I hate the spitters and everything, I gotta admit, aesthetically, though, it does look good. The only problem with the desert is there is a lot of flatland. But then when you do get those spots where you have the mountain, mountain range and all that, or mesas, whatever you want to call them officially. Because like I said, I would love to build a big fucking complex on the side of one. Find a nice big flat section, build a big fucking facility. Big project. That would be a big project. But, alright, Cass, you ain't got nothing? Alright. So yeah, this is where we'll start off tomorrow. I just hate the spinners. It's just such a fucking... Ugh. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna rest. I mean, food is the first thing on my agenda right now. More than anything, it's definitely want some food in my stomach, and then kick back for a few hours and all that. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to bed anytime soon, but I'm definitely not sitting. I'm definitely not gonna wait for 6 hours to go to bed this time. Yeah, I should sleep pretty hard today because, like I said, by the time I went to bed this morning after we stopped talking, yeah, technically I did sleep for what 5 hours because I woke up. I think it was like 12:30 or going on 1. And I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to roll over and go back to bed so bad. But I mean, let's face it, between all of our games, there's a lot of shit that goes on. A lot of work is being done between everyone's games. No, I shouldn't have slept. If I would have slept late, that would fuck up my hours. Because that happened to me last month. I started slowly getting I started slowly shifting to staying up later and later. And all it took was that one day I sat up to fucking 9. Uh, Actually, I think it was later than that. I sat up to like fucking 11, almost noon. And I'm slowly getting back to where I'm waking up at like 11, 10. If I go to bed at a decent time, say like 2:33. Of course, I've had a few times where I wake up 4 hours later. But I've been lucky enough to flip back over and sleep for a few more hours. I don't feel obligated, but when everyone's hanging out in Discord and shit, I don't mind it. Plus, that gives me an opportunity to work on my shit. So it's not like I'm dropping everything. I'm still I'm still getting what I want accomplished at the same time. So it works out. Yeah, and I mean, and that's what it is. I mean, the way I look at like the Discord is just hang out. You know, which sometimes I thought about that would actually be kind of cool if I did that every once in a while. But not a lot of people use Discord, so yeah, it is what it is. But guys, I am definitely going to leave this here. Obviously, I appreciate everyone that has swung by tonight, hung out, shoot the shit, lurking in the background. You filthy lurkers. Um, yeah. Well, I mean, you guys are. Well, you gotta remember, you're the only one doing it at that time too. So that's actually been the most advantageous about you doing it, because nobody else is doing it at the time. So, and there's only what like 4 of us that show up. So, I mean, it is what it is. But it is an option nonetheless. Uh, but I digress. Yeah, appreciate everyone that swung by. Obviously, if you haven't hit the like button, I do appreciate it. Really don't like going up through all that. Let's see. The whole YouTube thing. If you definitely want to see more, obviously subscribe. I don't know, sell your firstborn child if you can't afford to hit the like button. I don't know. I don't know how that works. You guys figure it out. But, there's always that option if you're bored and you want to hang out. Always feel free to come by. Among everybody else. I mean, let's face it. There is a lot of us. Shots and Gaggles. You got now Shane, which is Raven's Whisper Gaming. I gotta remember that fucking name. I'm so used to calling you Shane. And then, of course, there's Shade. There's Donkey. There's Rat. There's good old Life is a Game. Cactus Dan. And you got Sheriff Hawks if you want to go. There's a fucking ton of us. So, you want to watch somebody streaming 7 days, I can guarantee you at some point, you can find one of us streaming at almost any given time of the day. So there's no lack of ability or content. Of course, shout out to Sidewise. You got Dr. Wolf 88, does a lot of music. Pretty heavy into doing music and all that. So who I wish I could insert like an intro and all that to my streams, because I would totally be playing my song that he made for me. But it is what it is, At some point I will go back to recording an episode, episodes or something, and obviously I'll slap that bitch on there. Because I do like the song. And I do greatly appreciate that he did that for me. So other than that, enough of my rambling, guys. I hope you guys had a good week. If you're in the future, well, it's Sunday, so you're halfway into your weekend as it is. But regardless, it is the weekend. Hope to see you guys again. Stay safe, and as always, definitely take it easy.